Good afternoon! Hi, hope you're all doing great. Hello, Patrick. Hello, Mord. Hey, Panda. Hey, Jazz. Hey, Bubbles. Thank you for the, what's it called? Thank you for the 3 months, Panda. I love you too. I'm not stinky though. You know that I'm not stinky. You're just stinky, don't Panda. No, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Raspy type? I am a little raspy today. I don't know what's up with that. I think the air's just so dry. I have the fan blowing directly on me. Let me know if that's like messing with the mic at all. Also, I'm trying something new to try to troubleshoot the sound issues we've been having for like 6 months. Hopefully this fixes it, please, God. Please let it be fixed, please. It's been so long. I'll get wet air for you, thank you. Just like get a spray bottle and mist the air in front of me. Okay, so let's get back into a Late in the Dark. I don't know if we're gonna survive. I don't know how well this is going. It's hard to tell. We left off with me having a horrible fever and her running off to get me medicine. That means she doesn't want me to die, which is a good sign, I feel like. I feel like that means we're doing pretty good. I don't know how I would have stopped it from dying. The cold. Like, I got the blanket early on. Maybe I was supposed to keep getting the blanket? Maybe that's like a you do that multiple times kind of thing. You must feel a little shit. But yeah, cool. Let's get into it. Here, let me have like a piece of candy to try to like make my throat not raspy. It's always nice when you get an achievement just for like booting up the game. My head hurts. Through my eyelids, I felt the sharp sunlight. I opened them to see the little piece of sky through the window. From the window, sorry. Yeah, it's really hot. It's almost 80 degrees, like in my room. And then outside, it's nearly 90. I think today. It like stormed and thundered and like poured yesterday, but I didn't freak it. It's still almost 90. It didn't do much. I passed the long night half asleep. I couldn't recall many details about last night, just how weak I was. A fluctuating temperature rendered my body powerless. My brain made me feel nauseated, like I had a hangover. I felt there was something on my forehead, then realized it was a towel. A whole towel? Not like a washcloth, but like a towel. The ice had been melting. The ice had been melted by my body heat, making the towel distinguishably wet. Sorry, disgusting. God damn it, this is gonna be... Okay, listen, we're gonna get there. Don't worry about it. We're warming up. This is a process. Remembering my foggy dream, my heavy heart dropped even further to the bottom. Okay, I want to know what's up with his mom. There's something up with his mom. That was the memory of my mother, as well as the last thing I wanted to remember. Yeah, she like left you, like to go off with some dude, right? Was it because of the stress? The warmth and pulsation of my palm. No pulsation, okay. The warmth and pulsation of my palms told me I was still alive. Eh? I suddenly realized my hands were free. Only the deep marks on my wrist proved that I wasn't dreaming. I started to move my hands in disbelief and tried to examine the rope on my legs when I heard a cold voice of the girl next to me.
おとなしくしろ。縄に触ったら縛り直すから。
Calm down. I'll tie you right back up if you touch the rope. I'm not allowed to touch the rope. Why'd you leave it right next to me then? The girl was already awake. Also, chat, I know we got some mixed information last stream about if you can, like, romance her. I looked it up because people were being pretty vague. It seems like you can't. You can. There is no romance in this game. So don't get your hopes dashed like mine were. So, I don't get my enemies to lovers. So I was lied to. The girl was already awake somehow, monitoring me every movement while holding the cell phone. I couldn't see the little girl. I assumed they were taking turns to rest, but I wasn't sure where she'd gone. After the argument and torment from last night, my own animosity against her lessened a lot. Either that, or I just had no energy to care. Good morning. I coughed a few times and greeted her with gathered strength. You took care of me last night? Junker Queen? Probably. Wait, why you bonking me? You said queen, that's what she grunted unhappily. The non-committal reaction was her yes. Oh, yes, was her yes. I don't know why I'm struggling to read this today. I did so well last time. Be quiet and save enough energy to take care of yourself. Oh? Didn't know you cared about me that much. Oh, she's gonna kill you, don't do that. Shut up. Her shoes on the ground made a tap-tap sound. She walked to me and looked down from above. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna step on me. Stop acting like that's disgusting. What'd I do? That's so? Oh, is that so? We are always acting as some character in life. For those who cared about the things we wanted, we acted in a way others liked. Isn't that part of being a society? Tolerating some annoying people? She has a knife, dude. She doesn't have to tolerate you. And then turn yourself into a disgusting person? I'd rather die if that's the case. You know what? You're not wrong. It's nice to just be able to be yourself. She interrupted me coldly and raised her knife towards me meaningfully. I started to chuckle, seeing her annoyed expression. I hadn't seen such an honest expression of thought before. You didn't have to move a finger to kill me. If you'd left me... Oh, God damn it. If you'd left me be last night, I would have died. I could have just died. You still have some use now. After that, anything's fair game. She paused before finishing the sentence. There was some seriousness in her expression. You'll kill me after getting the money? After the silence, I decided to be transparent. She hesitated, then non-committally shook her head. Who knows? Her attitude seemed to have softened from before. At least she no longer hit me at random or threatened to kill me. If they really didn't care, they wouldn't have bothered to buy medicine for me. It could be my wishful thinking, but I'd rather believe they had no intention to really do it. So, my next step should be... Try to cooperate. Fuck it. I'm in. I'm on their side. My dad seems like a jerk. Let's get all his money for you. I should cooperate and establish a better relationship with them. I might be able to persuade them after winning their trust. Anything. Anyways, thank you.
なんだ
For what? For taking care of me. She stumbled momentarily before responding.
礼を言うくらいなら親父に早く金を出させる方が現実的だ
Tell your dad to call for the money faster then.
何笑ってんだ
What are you laughing at? Nothing. I didn't mean to enrage her, so I shook my head, indicating it was nothing. A hostage thanking their kidnapper? This sort of development would make anyone doubt his or her sanity. The argument from yesterday was like a switch, bringing forth emotions long forgotten. Is there anything to eat? Eat your crackers and don't bitch this time. My improving condition led to a better appetite. I asked her for food.
ほら
Here. First, a pack of cookies. Hey, cookies now? Holy crap. Our situation's gotten so much better. She didn't kick me, I get cookies. And then she threw a can of something else. Oh, please don't throw it. Listen. Don't throw it. I'm traumatized at people throwing stuff at me. Panda sucks. I'm sorry, Panda. I'm sorry to throw you under the bus like this. Panda sucks at throwing things to me. So, Panda will, like, I'll be on the bed, and Panda will be like, okay, I'm gonna, like, toss this thing beside her. He always hits me. He always hits me! And it hurts! There's been times where you've hit me directly with it. So... Pixie, the Twitch app changed the way it looks? Oh, does it look better? Like, here, let me look on my phone real quick. Also, I forgot to move my phone, so you actually reminded me to do that real quick. Cool. Does it look different? Oh, it does look different. Our new mobile app is here. Find something to watch quickly in the feed or catch up with your favorite channels. And the latest stories. I still don't know what really stories are. Those like shorts. We'll continue to make improvements to the experience, so share suggestions with us on user voice. I don't know what the hell user voice is. Okay, let me go. No, it has the like autoplay homepage thing. No, I hate that. I actually like on the website for Twitch. I hate that it has the autoplay video at the top of the screen. And I was really happy that the phone version didn't have that. Now that has that too, unfortunately. Okay. At least it's a VTuber this time. It actually seems to take into account what I want. So... This looks so weird. Wait. This looks like TikTok. Kinda. It kinda looks like... How do I get to my following? Oh, it's so weird. Huh. I hate change. Listen, I hate change. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to that. That's not like a, oh, they changed a little bit. No, they redid the whole thing. Holy crap. I don't want to go onto Twitch and suddenly hear somebody screaming. Exactly. Overhand or underhanded toss? I think they do underhanded tosses, so. Yeah, they never overhand toss anything at me unless it's like jokingly, like throwing clothes at me or something. First pack of these. Then she, yeah, okay. Then she threw something over at me. I picked up the can and stared at the cola in hand in confusion. I mean, she just threw it, you know. It's gonna be really hard to open now. I had no idea why this thing would be here. Do I drink this? What the frick do you think? I'll throw Mord with an overhanded toss. Panda just decided one day to beat Kixie with a cupcake. True, it does mute the video until you click on it. That is nice. Does everything sound okay so far with stream? I really hope it's fixed. I'm so hopeful, because if it's not, I have one other thing to try, and then I have to try buying a new mic. And I don't want to spend money on a new mic yet. I still have my like 10-year-old Yeti microphone right now. I don't want to buy a new one. Oh, I'm so sorry you're not feeling well, Leoric. I wanted to say hello before I went back to resting and probably sleep eventually. Yeah, get some rest. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Can we also, even though Cherry's sick right now, can we please get a shout out for her still? Just because she deserves one. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Do I drink this? Duh. What else would you do with soda? I mean, can't like cola like take. Isn't it like corrosive? Can't like I don't know. I could use it to strip the paint off something. Thanks. Still had no clue, but wouldn't say no to a chance to switch things up. I opened up the cookies obediently to fill my stomach with something first, then washed down the. This is just pure sugar. Listen. I hope this isn't gonna be your breakfast all the time now, because you just had cookies and soda. So sweet. Since all I'd had here were crackers and steamed buns, the sudden assault of flavor was too much. Weak. Take the medicine afterwards. I have no time to babysit you. The medicine she spoke of was on the desk. The effect was immediate and didn't make me sleepy. I wondered what it was made of. The food and partial freedom allowed me to relax my mind a little. A relaxed hostage? I must have been getting too comfortable with the situation. We'll let you go once your dad pays. Oh, you are saying you're gonna let me go now. That's nice. As though reading my mind, she spoke to me calmly. This was the softest tone she'd ever used. As though she was comforting me. Not able to bear the gaze, I looked to the window. The more time we spent together, the more I understood her. Her anger, her contempt, and deep down her unease. If there was a way to avoid harming anyone and end all this peacefully? Harm our dad! I shook my head, laughing at myself for the naivety of the thought. Naivety? Naivety? Something like that. I don't actually know how to say that word. Well, it depends on the soda. Sure. Click the button. You can observe the new scene bathroom. Oh, we can go in the bathroom. Cool. Observe. Oh, the blanket is gone now. Yeah, let's go look at the bathroom. There's a window. Damn, too small. Okay, I've been wondering about that window. Some sunlight went through the foggy window, but it was still too small for a person to fit through. So what now? Observe. Oh, actually, I want to chat. Older girl. How much money do you actually owe? Ooh, that's a good question. Yeah, how much money do you actually owe? There was a window in the bathroom, but it was too small to pass through. We'll find a way. Why are you asking this? Listen, this is an important question. This is what, like, the whole issue is based on. Is you owing money. Miss Rare, she didn't reply with mean words, just coldly. Is there no other option? Just wondering, I guess. Listen, I'm going to assume there are no other options. No one, like, jumps to kidnap me as their first, like, solution to a problem. So, just wondering. Does it matter? Just a number I can't afford.
まあ、あんたたちにとっては大したことではないだろうけどね。
Seems upset with me. Probably isn't much for folks like you. Well, then you could have just asked me for money. I would have given you the money. I would give you the money right now. She replied mockingly and lit up a cigarette. She turned her head and said no more. I want to help you. Just tell me what the problem so I can help. Please. The toilet is ink green. I don't know why they picked this strange color. It's pointless to look at it other than to make, It's pointless to look at... Why am I struggling with this sentence? It's perfect to... It's pointless. Help. Help. It's pointless to look at. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going back to sleep. Good night. Have a good stream, everyone. Hey, Harold. My day's doing pretty good. How are you? Okay, it's pointless to look at it other than to make one not want to stay in here. There we go, we did it. Kixie, stop working. I had to reboot. My day's pretty good. That's great. I'm so glad. Seeing that I had gotten better, she'd walk towards me with the rope. Oh, we're bondaging again? Okay, I'm ready. Your hands. Do we really need to tie me up? I can't escape like this. This or this? Take your pick. Both tempting options. So, Rose, your birthday! Happy early birthday! I hope it goes amazing. Are you doing anything fun for your birthday? She motions to the rope in her left hand, then the knife on the right. Really? What happens if I click knife? Fuck it, bondage. I'm really curious about the knife though. Just please be more gentle. She nimbly bounds my hands. My wounds burn upon contact with the rope's rough surface. Whoa, would she have killed me if I picked knife? I'm really curious. The bread she brought back for lunch was the classic scallion bread with pork floss. Sounds... What is pork floss, first off? Is that just like there's pork in the bread? Because if so, that sounds really good. The long absent flavor spread in my mouth and made this meal a feast after days of nothing but nutritional biscuits. In contrast to me wolfing down the bread, she showed no appetite next to the window. She's still starving herself so you could eat. Please, please give her some bread. Please stop it. Stop scarfing it all down yourself. Give it to her. What was she thinking about? I decided to focus on the bread before me since I just recovered from illness. Selfish. What? Oh my gosh. Darken, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy heck. I really appreciate it. Anyone who got a sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes. And please thank Darken. You bought so many flavors this time. How come? Seeing all the flavors in the bag, I was confused by her generosity.
パン屋の売れ残りだ。どうせ食われなかったら捨てられる。
They're leftovers. They were gonna throw them away anyways. She coldly turned her head and grunted with distaste.
そういう高品質を持参する名店が大嫌いだ。奴らは食べ物を捨てても困っている人たちに分け与えない。
I hate those fancy shops that take pride in their quality. They'd rather throw out bread than give it to those in need.
奴らの言い分を聞いたことがある？
You know what they say?
残りをタダであげたら本来の客たちは金を払いたくなくなる。
If we gave the leftovers to others, the original customers would never buy them. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Oh, please don't tell me that's a thing. This is one of those things that, like, I kind of would like to be blissfully unaware of because it's gonna make me sad. Like, I can't do anything about this. I don't know if I want to know it's a thing. Howdy, howdy. Hey, James. I hope your day's going good. Up to anything fun today? Oh, happy first day of August, everyone. All for such a petty reason. She mockingly laughed, despite the self-proclaiming fancy shops. Despising the self-proclaimed fancy shops. It's going good, just working on a 3D model. Ooh, fun. I mean, okay, that doesn't sound fun. That sounds very stressful. But fun that, like, you might have a 3D model after. Okay, sticking something. Sorry, let me check one thing real quick. Sorry, it was something related to a project I was been working on, so I just had to take a look at that. I'll handle that later. It's gonna be anime character I got bored. Okay. From their point of view, they do have a point. I replenished some strength after filling my stomach and started to chat with her. It might be hard to understand, just like people not getting why others would pay thousands of Taiwan dollars for a steak, or much more for a pair of headphones. They're talking about like Wagyu. Yeah, I can't imagine like the price for Wagyu. It's like, at the end of the day, it's a steak. For most people, food was just to relieve hunger. For some people, however, it was a pursuit of the ultimate sensation of taste. Sorry, that made me think of that weird anime. I think Panda showed it to me once, a little bit. I never like watched too much of it though. Is it called like Food Wars or something? It's like where they pretty much they really like food. They really like food. Is that the anime? They are enamored with food. That is the anime. Okay. Made me think of that. If the shops cut the prices and there was some leftovers, then people would only come right after closing. This would affect the profitability. This is a stupid reason. No, no, no. There's like a really yummy bakery like 40 minutes away. And they have like some like old like leftovers in like a bag of like pastries that you can get for cheaper. Like, I get them because I feel bad spending a lot of money on food. But Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem to like hurt them at all. Like everyone still buys their normal stuff. Thanks for reminding me that that exists. You're welcome. I initially wanted to explain the... Are you really arguing that, like, it's okay for... Hey! God damn it. Why does your name have to be that? Gotta say the name. I don't want to say the name! EP? Sure, I'll say EP. I don't know if I'm gonna remember that though. Either way, hey! I hope you're doing good. I hope you enjoy your gift sub. I think you were one of the people that got a gift sub. Yeah. I hope you enjoy your gift sub. Yeah, EP. Okay, I'll call you EP. But yeah, are you arguing with her that like it's okay that they just waste food and like she starves? This is a terrible hill to try to die on. Main character. I don't know. I'm not behind this argument. I was changing my name because some streamer said it would be funny. Oh, okay. The shop needs to make a profit, so it's only natural for them to... Please stab him. Listen, I'll take a free kick. Just kick me.
人の差が
Only natural?
あんたが言う人の差がって何なの？人にやるより捨てること？
You call that natural? Throwing food away instead of giving it to those in need? Didn't I just say it's not a matter of throwing it away or not, but the mentality of the customers who would impact profit?
そこが気に入らないんだ。
Yeah, that pisses me off too. I'm with her on this one.
品質だの信用
What
だの。
quality? What reputation?
人が餓死するよ
So
り
some
信
brand
用の方が
reputation is more
大事。
important than starving people.
金が稼げていたら他はどうでもいい。
Nautilus, thank you for the 2 months. It's so nice of you. I appreciate you. Some brand's reputation is more important than starving people? Does nothing matter besides the money?
それがあんたが言う人の
That's
差が。
natural to you? Yeah, how fucked up do you have to be for that to be natural to you? Her staring eyes were burning with fire, like those that had seen the worst of humanity and were overflowing with rage. Why don't you try to change it then? That's the only... I don't want to say, like, that's their choice, because, I mean, it is their choice, but it's stupid. So, why don't you try to change that instead of complaining to me about it? I still had issues with her whining attitude. Even if one couldn't choose one's upbringing, complaining wouldn't make it better. Listen, maybe she doesn't have anyone to vent to. Maybe like all she has is her sister and she doesn't want to put it on her sister. You ever think of that, huh? If the game's rules couldn't be changed, then why not try to play by the rules first, then change them when you couldn't do so? There was always the option to just wow! I'm trying to think how to read this for YouTube. I don't know how to read this for YouTube. But here I thought the girl was the unhinged one. Yeah. I can't think of anything like for the first one. Yeah, I don't know. There was always the option to just blank, hug your throat or Kermit. Hoping it would be better next time. Still a better alternative than whining all day long. Wow! Don't listen to this. This guy's crazy. This is a terrible, terrible way of thinking. Don't listen to this. This is awful. Please stab him. Yes, I can only change it with my own hands. Surprisingly, there was no rebuttal, just a mysterious smile on her darkened face. Please kill him. Two up Slytherin. There's always the option to go on a hike instead of whining. None. Yes, exactly. Had gone through beatings and threats, but her smile right there scared me more than ever. Yeah, I mean, you kind of just listen. Like that conversation made me hate you. So before I was like, okay, he's like kind of skewed and like doesn't understand like things because of his upbringing. That conversation right there made me hate you. That was an awful conversation. Now I don't care if you get out alive. So. A girl, get my knife slither in your throat. No. Mr. Unhinged over here saying she scared you. I don't know if I believe you, my guy. Yeah. You might be a little too far gone for to be able to get scared. The girl was looking outside the window with a cigarette. He was always extra quiet when smoking, like it was some serious ritual. In a room only a few square feet in size, two people with opposing backgrounds quietly sat preoccupied with their own thoughts. How old was she? What happened? Why was she doing this? She's told you. Debt. She has debt. Just to care of her sister and her. What are you not grasping? What are you not grasping here, sir? I thought I didn't care, but the more time we spend together, the more I realized how different she was from my imagination. The criminals in the news all looked evil and inhumane. It was hard to imagine they would have their own stories. Are you that, like, delusional? I really don't like this main character. The things they like, the things they hate, the people they cherish, their worries, their thoughts. There was a sentence from a book. Everyone tries to live a better life. No one would think of him or herself as being irrational or crazy. Yeah, a lot of people are kind of delusional. If you felt that way, that means you didn't know the person well enough. I didn't try to understand them. The fast-paced modern society made it exhausting to take care of oneself, let alone others. We didn't care about what others were like. Labeling them as good guy or bad guy was just that much easier. I mean, the worst part is there are people like this that like think like that. Hey, can I like make up for that awful chat? Do we know each other?
No
way, our lives have nothing to do with yours. Hearing my question, she snorted mockingly. Really? Somehow I think I've seen you before. Hearing how insistent I was, she tilted her head and started thinking. Maybe in the shop? No, that's impossible. Or maybe you've seen me on the news or in the police station? Huh? Her smile seemed to be sharply cut me. Her pointed words made it hard to get too close. Then why me?
まだそんなことを考えてんの？
Still thinking about that? She sighed impatiently. She waved her hand to indicate she'd lost interest in this exchange.
あんたの親父が金持ちで、あんたが一人暮らしで、これ以上のターゲットはないと思ったからよ。
Your dad's filthy rich and you live by yourself. Can you think of a better target?
それとも、恨みがないとあんたを選ぶはずがないと？
Or you think there was some backstory? Just blame yourself for being too careless and your dad being too rich. I was still uncertain if that culprit was someone I knew. The fact she knew this much about my household was just bizarre. That question aside, didn't she just mention a shop? She had worked in a shop? What kind of shop? So what now? I don't know. Guess chat more. Is there anything to... I haven't really found anything, like, looking around. What is that? The 6-pack of cola. Its packaging indicates that it's salt-flavored. Ugh! Salt-flavored soda? Ew. Ew. Listen, I don't even like caramel sea salt. Like, that. I don't like salty, like, chocolate as much. That's not true. I like chocolate or potato chips. So, okay. I just don't like sea salt in my chocolate. So, I don't know if I'd like a salty soda. That sounds really weird to me. Listen, this isn't Kingdom Hearts. We don't need sea salt ice cream. I haven't really had salted cola since elementary school due to its inexplicable weird taste. Where did she even get this from? So you drink cola when you're sick, huh?
でないと。
What do you drink
何
then?
を飲む？
Don't you usually have a sports drink? Maybe hot ginger ale? Oh, sorry, hot ginger tea? Nanny would usually make a huge bowl of that for me to drink when I was sick. Just the smell made my scalp tingle. But now even that had become a special memory.
ずっとそうしてき
That's
た
what
の
we
よ。
drink in our family. Every time someone gets sick, my dad would buy a
あい
whole
つは
box
い
of
つも
it.
箱で買って
Said it
くれ
would
た。
fight the fever. Topic brought forth some memories for her. That was some inexplicable emotion as she gazed towards the window. Did it work? I did hear about drinking cola when you have a heat stroke. So in that regard, it did make sense, I guess.
知らないわよ。どうせ飲んでも死なないし、甘くて美味しいし。
Who knows? And it's not poison anyway. And it's not as bad as some other sweet drinks. It doesn't matter if it works, it's just a habit. Just like some need to pray before a meal, or some only smoke a certain brand of cigarettes. When a behavior becomes a habit, it starts to take on another meaning and leads to many memories. Looking at the side of her face, deep in thought, I realized even she had a sentimental side. No, I guess I'll look around. So I've looked at those things already. Is there a point for me to like repeatedly look at the same thing? What else is there really for me to like do? I don't know what the point of like looking at things is. The sorts of pattern tiles are pretty much representative of older homes like this one. I'm not sure when this sort of design was even popular. Seems pretty, but also catches dirt easily. You wouldn't even want to step on it after a certain period of time. Do 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 do.
やっとか。
Finally. Girl put down the phone and loosened her tense brow, along with a sigh of relief. What's up?
運が良かったな。話がついた。
No!
明日親父は金を払う。
We didn't become friends though. Lucky for you, things worked out. Your dad will pay tomorrow, but I didn't get to be friends with you. For real?
くだらないことを
Duh,
聞く
why
な。
would I lie to you?
う
She seemed to be in a rather good mood since I was just to look rather than a solid flying kick. Sorry, all I got was... I'm doing awful today. I very much apologize.
おとなしくしていれば、あんたをどうこうするつもりもね。
Stay put and nothing bad will happen to you. So you let me go?
さあな。
Who knows?
とにかく、変な気を起こさずに、 おとなしく明日を待ってろ。
Just don't have any funny ideas and wait patiently until tomorrow. She gave no promise and just shrugged with an ambiguous attitude. Keep on your toes. It went differently than I expected. According to my understanding of my father, he would have tried to buy more time to let the police track the kidnapper down. Yet instead, he conceded rather easily. Did he really plan to just pay up? Knowing him, he wouldn't believe the kidnapper's claim so easily. He must have a plan. No idea. I didn't know what he had in his mind, which was a sad realization of how distant our relationship was.
何しかめっ面してんだ。熱に頭でもやられたか？
Why do you look so pissed? Did your brain burn out? Because I wanted enemies to lovers, and I was lied to and told that there was that in this game. And now we didn't even get to be friends. I'm just being sold, and I'm upset. I wanted at least friendship. I didn't get any of my goals. Shasta was a little surprised after seeing me not saying anything with a lowered head. As if. I responded vaguely. While I didn't think things would go this smoothly, I had no intention to tell my kidnapper that. Without noticing my concern, she mumbled before opening a can of soda next to the window. She leaned back against the wall and let out a long, tired sigh. She clearly didn't have it better than me. Outside of preventing me from escaping, she also had to worry about the police and negotiation process with my family. It might seem like it'd be over soon, but the key event was tomorrow. Would they really pay as promised? Would it just be a means to buy time? They always say parents will pay any amount of money for their children's safety. Sure. Don't make me laugh. We are not a normal family. Nothing would be done if this broken excuse. Nothing could be done with this broken excuse of our relationship. Despite telling myself not to have any hope, I still wished for them to pay up. A self-contradiction even I couldn't really explain. My head started to ache again while pondering it. I tried to rest against the wall, but all sorts of thoughts stuck in my head. Be a good boy at home, okay? Liar.
何なんだ、あんたのお袋は。
So what's with your mother? Huh? I came back to my senses from the fuzzy memory and answered absent-mindedly.
なぜあんたのお袋から何の連絡もないんだ。
Why is there no contact at all from your mother?
国内にいるのに、息子が拉致されても顔を出してこない。どう考えてもおかしいだろ。
She's right here in Taiwan, but refuses to show up after her own son is kidnapped? That's strange. Maybe she's busy. All the unpleasant memories came to mind, making me try to change the subject reflexively.
バカにしてるの？
Are you kidding me? She raised her eyebrow, clearly not pleased with this answer. In retrospect, it wasn't really a convincing answer, but I still didn't want to say more than that. Wait, I want to know! Tell me! Why do you care about my family? Are you an arranged marriage agent? Is that a thing? If you let me go, I can give you my number. Maybe we... I stopped right in the middle of the sentence. Wait! Yes. Number exchange? First steps to lovers from enemies. Come on. There was only my voice throughout the conversation. She would normally have interrupted me by now. Strange silence spread across the room. I lifted my gaze and looked into her black eyes, realizing I suck at hiding my thoughts.
答えたくない質問をされるたびに饒舌になるのも金持ちの作法？
You really talk a lot once about things you don't want to answer. Is that some rich boy habit? Maybe. Didn't expect her to notice such details, so I acknowledged her sharp observation with a bitter smile. Didn't you figure me all out already? You should know our relationship was bad.
気にするのは金があるかどうかだけだ。仲がいいか悪いかなんて知るもんか。
All I care about is if you have money. Your relationship is none of my business. Why now then? I responded casually, but couldn't help but wonder about the intention behind this question. Sheer curiosity? I felt it wasn't that simple.
あんたのお袋は何がおかしいかを聞いてみたかっただけだ。
I just wanted to hear...
ケンさんも連絡する必要がないと言うから。
I just wanted to hear from you what was wrong with your mom. Even Mr. Ken said it was pointless to contact her. Mr. Ken?
あんたとは無関係だ。お袋のことは喋るのか？喋らないのか？
Never mind. So you gonna talk or not? Seeing her impatiently brushing her hair, I lowered my head to ponder how to respond. I didn't know where to start, really. It was embarrassing and I didn't feel the need to tell her.
どうなんだ？まさかママ母か？それとも親父が浮気したのか？
What, is she your stepmom? Or your father's mistress? Seeing me now pondering, she started to guess randomly, and managed to get pretty close to the truth. Something like that, just the roles are reversed.
は？
Huh? In the end, I decided to go with the easiest explanation. My mom had another man. It wasn't really something I couldn't talk about, but it just triggered tons of unhappy memories. Since I was a kid, she often went out with someone, but I didn't know where to and what for. It sometimes would take her a whole week before she came home. Even the housekeeper wouldn't give me a direct answer. Your mom's having an affair. There'd be no way for me to tell a 10-year-old that either.
はあ。
Oh. She supported her head with a smile on her face, which looked more like gloating than sympathy. You guys are strange. Always doing these sorts of
あんたらもお
things.
かしいものだ。めちゃくちゃなことばかりやらかしてさ。風鈴だの、相続争いだの。生活が退屈すぎた？
Affairs, fighting over inheritance. Don't you have better things to do? Not expecting me to answer, she started to talk to herself and laughed, as though hoping to balance things out by hearing others' misfortune.
親父も騙されてかわいそうなものだね。海外で必死に働いて、人の女を養っているのも知らずにさ。
What a poor man your dad is. Making all that money abroad just to raise a woman for another man. Wow! He knows.
知っている？
He knows? I said it casually and saw her staring at me dumbfounded. Yeah, he knows about my mother's affair. Cool story, right?
あんたバカ？
Are you an idiot? Have a sense of humor.
親父が知っているならなんで離婚しないわけ？お袋を許した？それとも財産が握られていた？
Why didn't they divorce? Did he forgive her? Or maybe your mother has the money? She ignored my joke and kept prying. After confirming the ransom payment, she'd become a lot more talkative. Who knows? I don't care, nor do I want to figure it out. They like it this way, and I can't do anything about it. I actually talked about that for once. I could never forget his reaction back then. I angrily told him about Mother's affair, and the hand touched me tensed up immediately. Yet the shock only stayed on his face momentarily before being replaced by another emotion. Some sense of relief. He softly rubbed my head and told me Mommy didn't have an affair. I simply misunderstood. Misunderstood? No explanation, just one single word. With the company increasing in size, he spent more and more time abroad. Never did he ask my mother's whereabouts nor confront her as though nothing happened. Why didn't he ask her? Why didn't they divorce? Why feign ignorance? Maybe your dad's into that. Sorry. Maybe your dad's into that though. I don't know. If he's still together with her, oh, maybe that's just his thing. Some people are into that, I guess. Not my thing. I listen. I've been cheated on before. If like someone I was with cheated on me, I don't know how I would act nowadays. How did I react in the past? I'm trying to think. When I found out I got cheated on, it made me first off, it made me insanely paranoid. It never crossed my mind that that was something I had to worry about until it happened. And it was with my best friend at the time. Yep. Yep. And so it made me so frigging paranoid and bitter. Yeah. But I also have always been kind of a wuss. So, like, I stayed with her even though she cheated on me multiple times. Okay, yeah, Dad. Maybe I'm like you. Where just like, yeah, I'm a wuss. We were together almost 3 years, I think, and then I eventually broke up with her. I did eventually break up with her, so I did it. It just took a little bit. But yeah, if someone did that to me nowadays, oof. I'm a bit more confident than I used to be. That might be like, I don't want to say I would hit someone, but that might be like the one time I like slapped someone. I used to get in a lot of fights, but I've never like hit my partners. That might be like the one time I do though. Like, yeah, so I feel like, you know what, I had anger issues, but I never like was like that. So yeah, that's one thing I can be proud of myself about. Even when they hit me, I never hit back. So I couldn't ask anything seeing his soft smile, and the unanswered question became the gap between. It got wider over time until it became an unfixable distance.
ひょっとしたら親父も愛人がいて、結婚はただのブラフとか。
Oh, maybe. Hey Kixie, thanks for streaming. I'm so tired. No problem, Jonathan. I hope you get to finally like rest a bit and like watch. I hope you enjoy yourself. You got anything nummy? Got like some food while you watch or a snack? Maybe he has a mistress too. The marriage was just a ruse. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised.
親父は
Does your dad still love
ま
her?
だお袋を愛しているのか。
After staying silent for a while, she eventually asked. I don't know. But I do know that I can't love her anymore. I didn't say the second part, and it doesn't matter what the answer was. I deleted her phone number that day. And hello, readers! Welcome in! Hi, Control Cookie. I hope your stream went well. What were you doing? You were doing art. Awesome. I hope it went well. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Kixibu the Kitsune. I am a cozy variety streamer. Plays anything from gacha games to visual novels to like Elden Ring, which is the most recent one. But yeah, I hope you're all having a very pleasant day. If you need to raid and run Control Cookie, please take care of yourself. Get yourself a snack, some water, some rest. And I really appreciate it. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Oh god. Sheathan? Sheathan? Something like that. Welcome in. And also, Smedlet. Thank you also for the follow. Hey, Kit Mason. Oh gosh, I hope I'm saying that right. Get rated, nerd. Thank you, I appreciate it. Does this place have RHP, if you know what I mean? I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. I'm running, I'm a good one. Don't let those goobers be the word. No worries. I hope you have a good rest. I will take care of your community. You were the first in a long time to say it correctly. Good job. Yay! I'm so glad. We are just playing some Alone in the Dark today, which is like a dark visual novel, so. Oh, no worries, Jonathan, it's fine. I'm at work. As long as I have one ear open, I can listen to you with your earbuds. It's always nice when like you're able to. I don't know if your job allows. Okay, your job doesn't allow it. It's fine. Listen, I can't blame you. I think it's kind of stupid when jobs are like, hey, you just have to like stand there bored. You can't like be on your phone. It's like if there's no one around and I'm doing my job, like, let me be on my phone, please. Please. Since money came in every month, meeting up or God damn it. I have to get back into my reading groove now. Since money came in every month, meeting up or not didn't matter. Maybe she knows that we already found out about it. No, maybe she wanted us to find out. In retrospect, too many things didn't make sense. There were better excuses for the affair to keep me from discovering it. She wanted Dad to know. Unbelievable as it was, it did explain many things. To force him to propose divorce, testing his reaction? Regardless of the motive, there was no argument or confrontation as I expected, just the status quo.
慰謝料が欲しいから親父に離婚を迫っていたり
Maybe she wanted to get alimony by forcing her dad to divorce. No one would openly have an affair to get alimony. No judge would be so stupid. She tried to find an explanation with a darkened expression. I love her hair. You guys, I really like her hair. Save it. You won't find any answers. They've been like this for years. They at least tried to hide it from me when I was young. Now they don't even bother. The moment he was on the plane, she was already on her way to spend the night with another man. She just needed to play a good wife when he came home, as though nothing happened. It was like an adult version of playing house. The curtain raised and everyone played their arranged part. You are the dad working abroad, you are the mom taking care of the house, you are the kid that needs to go to school. We all knew it was fake, but no one would spell it out. I kept thinking that if Dad's company wasn't that big, if my family wasn't that rich, maybe things would have been different.
金がない方がいいと
You think things would be different without the money? I didn't expect that to trigger her. She started laughing coldly.
自分たちの問題なのにぶっちゃけるのがそんなに難しいこと
Why is it so difficult to
こと
just...
を複雑にしないと死ぬ病気
Why is it so difficult to just openly discuss this? Do you really have to make it more complicated? Seeing her angry reaction, I somehow felt a little reassured. I finally confirmed I, myself, wasn't abnormal, but that my family relationship was abnormal. I mean, okay, listen. Listen. You're kind of abnormal too. You did just like this chapter say if you don't like how things work, to off yourself. That's kind of abnormal. You're a little abnormal. So things wouldn't go away if you pretended you didn't see them. That was just lying to yourself.
愛が冷めたらそう言って別れればいい一緒にいるならそういう真似をやらかすなそれだけのことだろ
Make things clear and break up if there's no more love. Don't keep perpetuating a lie if you don't want to be together. How simple is that? Who knows? They like it that way. I don't want to argue with her. The world is too complicated. Too many people, too many things that will make a lifetime to understand. Why do they do that? Why does society function like this? Why can't one even ever be satisfied? I don't know. If there is no answer, then you just accept it. Reality wouldn't change just because you don't agree with it, or because you know the cause.
どうしようもない頭湧いてんのか
Don't know, are you nuts? She waved her hand impatiently, as though nothing I said was worth a dime.
おかしいと思ったら人に聞いてはっきりさせればそれともドラマの主人公のつもり
Why don't you figure it out if you find it strange? Are you some soap God damn it. Are you some soap opera protagonist? Maybe. Maybe he is. You don't get it, even if I...
あんたこそ何も分かっていない
You're the one who doesn't get it. Abruptly interrupting me, she coldly responded.
自分はどれほど恵まれていたかも知らずに、どれほどの人に羨まれる立場にいるかも知らずに、
You don't know how lucky you
自
are.
分じゃ何もできないとばかり言う。
I keep thinking she's done talking. There's like just enough of a pause. But I'm like, okay, she's done. Still first run? Yes, this is still my first run, Night Ray. You don't know how lucky you are. You don't know how many people envy you. You just keep saying you can't do it.
あんたと同じ暮らしが欲しい人間は山ほどいるのに、あんたが金がなければだと。
How many people want to be like you, and yet you're here telling me, I wish I had less money.
不幸なふりはよしてくれ。
So quit the self-pity.
十分幸せよ。
You are lucky, rich boy.
これくらいの問題からも逃げようとしてるなら、マジでいっぺん死んでこい。
If you want to escape from even this type of problem, you may as well just die. Angry as usual, but this time it seemed different. I could tell she was treating what I'd said seriously, and was dumbfounded by that realization. I never told anyone about my family. I realized it wouldn't matter even if I did. Is that it? How come? Poor thing. The pointless reactions were just exhausting. No one really cared, and then it became a random subject of chit-chat. It was like talking about disasters on social media. All the self-righteous comments were really just empty words on things that had nothing to do with you. All I did was notify others. Hey, I know about this. I have a heart. It's all meaningless. If you want to escape from even this type of problem, you may as well just die. Upon hearing that, I realized I was escaping. Fearing that atmosphere, fearing my parents, I ran into my own world and never attempted to negotiate with them.
なんだ、文句があれば言えばいい。
What? Say something. Seeing me not saying anything, she stared at me coldly while brushing her messy hair. Grass is greener on the other side. You're not wrong. No, Xanta, I looked it up. There's no romance in this game. No. Unless the internet lied to me. But I looked up if there was romance and it said no. Hey, Jeffress. I don't know. I looked. I don't know if I believe you. No, you're right. I sighed. I actually felt much better despite my situation remaining the same. She went silent, hoping to see if I was mocking her or being honest. Then she spat and turned her head away, seemingly more aware than mad.
どう思おうがあんたの勝手だ。どうせ明日に金が手に入れば、二度と会うことはないだろうからな。
No! Don't say that! We can still be enemies to lovers. We can... Listen, you just gotta believe. Don't say we'll never see each other again. It doesn't matter what you think. I won't be seeing you again after I get the money tomorrow. Good luck. She lit up a cigarette. The faint tobacco smell permeated the room, along with the cool night air. If they did get the money tomorrow and everything just ended, that'd be the best possible outcome. No, terrible outcome. I shook my head and laughed at myself. Even I couldn't believe that. Life is fated to be a tragedy. No, please don't give me a bad ending. Please don't do this to me. We thus live in hope of a miracle. Please don't do it. Please give me a good ending. I recalled that line. The air I breathed out turned into white smoke. Though through it I saw a foggy moon outside the window. Even if just once. I hoped a miracle would happen. "3 o'clock in the morning. The girl was falling asleep in the chair. She had woken up a few times in a fit of drowsiness. Even the energy drink didn't help much. Worrying she might really fall asleep, she had decided to sit next to the door with the blanket. There was only one exit. He would have to go through here if he wanted to escape. Even triple checking the ropes couldn't remove the unease. The image of him escaping came to her mind every time she closed her eyes. It would be all over in a few hours. That was the simple determination that kept her going till now. She had imagined how she would pay off the debt multiple times, and now she could see the end of the line. She didn't know how to avoid arrest or what to do afterwards. She just had the belief that things would be different. Just a few more hours. The quiet sleep talking echoed through the room. The girl secretly closed her eyes. Chapter 5, Choice. Oh no, that sounds bad. That sounds ominous. But what if it all just goes great? They get the money, they live happily ever after. I maybe repair things to my family, or I cut them out completely once too. Amidst the fuzziness, I had a dream. It seemed to be an afternoon after school. Just be careful, Night Ray, not to spoil anything while answering Xanta's questions. It seemed to be an afternoon after school. My mother hugged me so tight that it made my arms uncomfortable. She kept crying and apologizing, wetting my face with endless teardrops. Why was she crying? I blankly looked at my emotionally collapsed mother. Even the supposed familiar face appeared unfamiliar at that moment. Even though she was the one who betrayed father? Even though she was the one who abandoned us? So why did she look so sad? I couldn't ask the simple questions from my heart, yet a voice answered nonetheless. That's how the adult world works. That was a depressed, yet still young voice. Within the darkness, I realized that was none other but my own voice. Day 5, morning. I woke up from my dream in shock, with the realization that my face was all wet. I couldn't recall the details of my dream itself, just a sense of bitterness weighing on my chest, rendering me breathless. There were a few spots of white light from outside the ground. It was so quiet I could hear my own heartbeat and the wind from the window. Chat, it's been over an hour and the sound isn't dead yet, right? Please don't fix it, please. Please. I'm so excited. If it breaks, I'm gonna be so heartbroken. Please don't break. Yes, I'm so, man, if it stays good all stream, I'm gonna scream with happiness. Hopefully it doesn't like trick me though and like is good for one stream and then sucks the next. So it was probably 4 or 5 a.m. I must have woken up early because I slept way too early the day before. I sat up to stretch my body, with the joints making clear cracking sounds. The last bit of my dream vanished with the morning light. I noticed the girl was leaning against the door with a blanket, with her knife next to her body. She had clearly fallen into a deep sleep. Worrying I might escape, she didn't even want to sleep in an actual bed. She had a slender body, clearly due to malnutrition, and her unkept shoulder-length hair was tangled in multiple places. Her long eyebrows wrinkled together as though she couldn't find peace even in her dreams. Her long hair didn't seem very healthy, and even the color was not consistent. I'm doing pretty good today, Jebris. How are you? Yesterday was such a like mix of like great and then like awful. So if you saw my Twitter, or the Discord, I went and saw Deadpool versus Wolverine yesterday, and I loved it. It was so good, so good. Listen, as someone who has fallen out of the MCU, it was exactly what I needed. It was so good. I love the X-Men. Grew up with the X-Men. I love X-Men. So absolutely loved that. However, while we were out, listen, I can't always afford new clothes. I don't think I have like a single pair of socks that don't have like a hole in them. It's fine though. I have like, you know, I have what I need. But, one of my old pair of jeans, the thigh tore out a little bit. So that was, I'm like, I don't think anyone noticed, thankfully, but like that was pretty embarrassing. And then it also like downpoured like while I was driving back from the movies, because it's like an hour drive about to the movies, 50-minute drive. So that happened, and when I say like downpour, like hydroplaning in the road. Like I couldn't see. I could only see the lines. I couldn't see anything else. Like while having the wipers up as high as they'd go. So that was fun. Also there was like a dude behind me who was like obviously like drunk or like high or something. He was just like all over the road and like speeding up to like my bumper, then like slowing down until I eventually like found a place I could pull over and like let him go by. Because I'm like, I don't want you anywhere near me. So that happened. But then I also got to see the movie and I got to hang out with friends. So there was like good stuff. So it was a weird mix yesterday. Did you watch X-Men 97? No, because I want to go back and rewatch the original like X-Men cartoon first, and then like go on to 97. I need to like refresh my memory on it. So okay, maybe they didn't guess. Ha! Told you. I looked it up. It's no romance. Wear inside shoes so the socks don't break. Maybe. I do have like a pair of like workout shoes that like I don't wear outside. I could do that. What movie? Deadpool and Wolverine I saw yesterday. Really good. One probably couldn't care less about their hair when eating for the night alone was an uncertainty. She could be beautiful if she cleaned herself up, or maybe put on some makeup. She could be beautiful if she put on makeup. What a like awful thing to say. Go fuck yourself. I hate this guy. She could be beautiful if she cleaned herself up and put on some makeup. Go fuck yourself. Yeah. What the fuck do you mean? I hope this guy dies. I'm gonna replay his game and pick like the worst options just to see him die. So, carefully observing her asleep face, I almost forgot she was the kidnapper. Having a totally different family might have led to a totally different life for her. The world is not fair. I murmured what she'd said and wondered what emotions she said that line with. Hopelessness towards society, self-pity, rage against the rich. I decided to stop thinking about it and focus on figuring out what to do. Rest? You're getting rescued today. Like, why would I, like, mess everything up? I want her to get her money. After having to deal with you, she deserves to get some money. Oh yeah, he can totally die. Exactly. She's already beautiful, you nerd. He's genuinely awful. There was no point in taking too many risks. They might just let me go after tonight. Also, we'll see if I like replay this game like multiple times to get different endings. I liked the game. I'm not sure if it's like one I can like stand the guy enough to like play multiple times. We'll see. Hearing her voice, I was glad I didn't try anything crazy. I finally managed to let her lower her guard around me. I just need to be patient and wait for the opportunity. There's no opportunity. I'm just being good. Good morning. What are you doing?
何をやっている?
Sitting here? What do you mean, what am I doing? She tiredly yawned and looked at me unpleasantly. Waiting for breakfast? She clearly didn't buy it and walked up to me with the knife. She checked if the ropes were loose.
今日親父が金を払ったら解放してやるんだから変な気を起こすなよ。
You're free once your dad pays. No funny business. Alright.
黙って一言も口に出さないのが一番。わかった。
Better keep your mouth shut and say nothing, got it? You'll never make friends if you're this bossy, you know. I responded jokingly, but she didn't seem to appreciate it. She stared at me briefly and decided to say nothing more. She then walked to the bathroom to clean up. Unlikely as it might be, but if they were going to pay the ransom, they would let me go without me risking anything. The real problem would be if they were just trying to buy time. I wasn't sure what they would do if there was a delay. Either I escaped on my own or waited for the police's rescue. But I would worry about that after tonight. I don't know, dude. I have a feeling Dad forgot he has a son. Maybe. I mean, he spends half a year, like, overseas. It wouldn't surprise me. I want to talk to you today before we, like, go our separate ways. Her dad put her in debt. Do you not listen? You look really tired. Are you okay? You look really tired. None of your business. She replied sourly, yet the thick, dark circles under her eyes said it all. Guarding me around the clock, plus the heavy mental stress, had taken quite a toll on her body. Told you it might spread. Get some rest if you're not feeling well. Get some rest if you're not feeling well.
なんだ警戒を緩めさせようと言いこぶってんのやめとけ
Oh, how nice of you. Save your breath if you just want me to drop my guard. I can't move around tied up like this. Besides, I'll be out of here if you get the money today. I'm not so dumb as to risk my own life.
分かっていればいい
You better remember that. She grunted and relaxed herself a little next to the wall. Chat. Little girl. Cause mom's off with a young man, right? You're just a reminder. Oh god. You're not wrong, but oh god. About what's next? Hey, so what's your plan after getting the money?
聞いてどうする
Why do you ask? She suspiciously turned her head to me, waiting for my answer. Just curious.
くだらない
How boring. During the long wait, I had nothing to kill the time with chatting. She stayed silent for a bit, tapping the cigarette ashes on the desk, then quietly opened her mouth.
どこか誰も私のことを知らない場所で
Hey Patrick!
新しい生活を始めたい
I hope your day's going good. I want to start over, somewhere where no one knows about me. The face of the girl stating her vision was so determined, like some pious nun praying. There was neither passion nor desire, just serenity.
どこだっていい少しお金が貯められて生活はまあまあ成り立てばいいご飯が食べられて
I don't care what kind of
住む
job
場
I
所
get.
さえあればい
I
い
just want to save some money and live a normal life where I can sleep under a roof and eat properly. You can't do that now? It didn't sound like the impossible. She's in super debt from her father. I'm... Strangle you. Why are you so dense? It didn't sound that impossible. She could have just grabbed a knapsack and gone off to the countryside like those exchange folks. I'm gonna beat you.
今
How? Now? She laughed and waved her hand as though I was just asking something really stupid.
ないない。借金がある限り、あいつらからは逃げられない。顔を潰しても、名前を変えても無理。
No fucking way. Even if you change your face or name, they'll still hunt you down as long as you owe them money. But even if you get the money and paid off the debt, could you really get out of this that easily? Whether through surveillance camera footage or call records, it was impossible to escape from the pursuit of the police thanks to modern technology. Escaping abroad might be an option, but the language barrier and the lack of cash would also be a problem. I didn't know if she had thought about that, but it was weird for me to ask her anything.
おかしいと思ってんの?
Is that strange to you? Nope, I've thought of similar things. I think everyone has. Going someplace where no one knows you, away from the stigma of any expectations, just to live your true self.
なんで? あんたは自分の生活のどこが不満なんだ?
Oh, why would you want that? Are you still not satisfied with your life? Men are greedy animals. Noticing I didn't speak the truth, she hesitantly opened her mouth, but nothing came out at the end. Oh, you could have really connected there, maybe. Why'd you have to dodge the question? Okay, since you seem too dense to understand why she has debt, here, we'll ask it. So they made this game replayable by making you want this kid to die in every possible way possible. You're not wrong. Gee, lucky loan sharks didn't put her in the skit. I'm almost afraid to ask what that is. What is, yeah, what's that word mean? Let's say it in case it's like really bad. That like sex work? I'll look it up. Well, it's just coming up with a movie, so that didn't work. That didn't work. Never mind. Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. Why do you owe that much money?
親父が他の人と一緒に会社を立ち上げたけど、その人が金を巻き上げて逃げた。
Oh wait, we actually didn't know all of this. I actually didn't know. We didn't know like the reason the dad like put them in debt. Okay. So the dad tried to start up a business, and his like partner skipped town with the money. That should be none of your business, though. You can just file for bankruptcy.
親父は少しの辛抱だと思い込んで、闇金にまで借金をしてしまったんだよ。
He thought he could make up the loss if the business kept running, so he loaned a ton from a loan shark.
あの人は経営に
He's
向
no
いてないんだ。
businessman, so the business naturally
また倒産した
failed.
金を儲けるどころか、自分も夜逃げしやがった。
He simply skipped town instead of making any money. And he left you all. He could have skipped town with you. But legally, that's his own debt. Thank you. Legally.
法律?
Listen, loan sharks are just... Yeah, I don't think they care. She cut me off with a grunt. She then asked with raised eyebrows.
これを学校のテストとでも思ってんの？みんながちゃんと法律を守っていれば警察なんかいらないだろ。
You think this is some entrance exam? And that... What are the cops for if everyone follows the law? So no one can help you? So no one can help you? She looked at me with amazement.
あんたは自分の人生に責任を持つことをちゃんと学んだ方がいい。
You need to take responsibility for your own life. No, 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 no. Listen, if chat, I'm gonna teach you a real good life lesson here, okay? You know what? It's respectable to be self-sufficient, to be independent, to be confident, and all of those things, but it is not wrong to ask for help when you need help. So, yeah. I do have a Discord server. If you do exclamation here, exclamation Discord. There you go. I think it still works. That link should still work. If the link doesn't work, let me know. And the bright side, they haven't harvested their organs. True. Yeah, never be afraid to ask for help. You need to take responsibility for your own life.
これは
Isn't that your
あん
favorite
たたちが
line?
一番よく言うセリフじゃないか。
I mean...
もういい。それとも私がどうやって生きてきたのかってことまであんたに報告する必要があるとでも言いたいのか？
Enough. Should I fill you in on how I survived till now? She shut me down decisively, and I fell into deep thought next to the window with her cigarette. Or she fell into deep thought next to the window with her cigarette. What was my note I got? The cause of her debt was her father borrowing money from a loan shark. No one had heard from him after he skipped town. What a dick. She couldn't seem to calm down on the big day. Pacing around the room, she kept checking her phone screen. The sound from outside the door. Judging from the girl's shocked reaction, I wasn't imagining it. Who could that be? There was a question in my mind, but I was pressed against the wall before I could even open my mouth. The girl covered my mouth in panic and raised the knife against my neck. The blade was so close, I wouldn't dare to move an inch. Don't move. Like, shut up. Not able to stop the trembling in her voice, she put more force into her hand. The sharp end would stab into my throat with a simple push. It didn't appear to be an accomplice, since it didn't appear there were any other residents. One wouldn't expect a sudden visit. The police, maybe? They might be able to find me through the surveillance camera's footage, or my cell phone signal. But could they find us this quickly after only a few days? Loan shark? I'm gonna guess loan sharks. Following the train of thought on the steps got closer, then it stopped right before the door. There was no hesitation, straight to the destination. In other words, they knew there was someone here. As though waiting for something, there was no sound outside the door. No one seemed to want to break this silence. Her tense right hand trembled a little. I could see the sweat dripping down her cheek. Big sis? Oh, thank God. The little girl's voice came through the door. She breathed out heavily and dropped her arm as though exhausted. She opened the door to greet the little girl, who was carrying a bag, and looked at her big sister innocently.
何をしている？どれほど危険なことだか分かっているの？声をかける前に私が切りつけてきたらどうするつもり？
What are you doing? Do you know how dangerous it is? If you didn't make a sound, I might have attacked you.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry. It was rare to see her getting mad at the little girl, who lowered her head apologetically. Through the door, I could see the view of the stairs. The red armrest, the gray walls were common sights in an old apartment building. Whatever, as long as it's not the cops.
警察じゃないならそれで。待って、こっちに来ないように言ったはずだよね。
Wait, didn't I tell you not to come?
何があった？誰かがあんたをよこしたの？
What happened? Who asked you to come here? She raised her head suddenly and started to shake the little girl's shoulders with a nervous expression. No one.
じゃあなんで？
Then why did you?
姉ちゃんと一緒にいたいだけ。
I just wanted to be with Big Sis. Hi, Nuvix! How's your day going? Oh, thank you so much, Sheethan. Sheethan. Oh, shoot, no. I said it right the first time, and now I forgot how I said it. Sheethan? And I think I said Sheethan the first time. I think that's what I said. All is fine. Why are you doing like this is fine? Like, are you okay? Is the flooding bad today? Thank you so much. Here, I'm gonna take a look real quick. Let me take a look. Oh, it's so cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I like to post the fan art people do on Twitter with credit to them. Do you mind if I do that? No pressure if you don't want me to. But I would like to later after stream, if you're okay with that. But yeah, Anubix, is the earthquakes and the flooding done? Are you good? Oh, the flood stuff is done. Oh, I'm so glad. Was just tired. Hope you're having a good day. I'm not a smelly fox. It's not true. I am having a good day though. Thank you. You fought the gods in one. Good job. Did you get Zeus? Did you capture Zeus and get unlimited electricity? She nearly got you killed because she's lonely. Listen, I'll put up with it. She's adorable. Yeah, I love the art for this visual novel. Evie. Also, hi Evie. I hope your day's going good. I tried to find art of the two of them kissing, but I couldn't find any. Likely, it was a... Yeah. Yeah. And I appreciate drawable models. The artist did a really good job. And of course, go ahead. I do have a Twitter, but I'm going to delete it any day now. Just my username is enough for credit. Okay, sure. Yeah, if I wouldn't... I hate having Twitter. I never had Twitter until I became a VTuber, and I hate it. I hate the CEO. I hate Elon Musk. It's the worst human being imaginable. Ugh, if I wasn't a VTuber and like I used it to connect with the VTubers, I'd delete my account like so quickly. No femboy lightning rods. What's sad? Oh, I'm so sorry. Better luck next time. But yes, thank you again. I really appreciate it. So nice. It makes me so happy. I just want to be a big sis. Her direct response rendered the girl speechless, and she became lost in thought after rubbing the little girl's head. The little girl's motives were simple. She just wanted to be with her big sis. But her sister had more to consider. How to avoid police pursuit, what to do after getting the money. It was as difficult as it was to escape on her own, let alone taking care of the little girl. Yay, more smelly fox art. I'm not smelly. How dare. I smell perfectly fine. We've had this talk. I don't smell ever. Panda vouches for me.
この荷物はどうしたの？
Why'd you bring so many things? Deciding to let it go, she took the plastic bag. Oh, I know. You listen, I'm gonna let you know a secret chat. I appreciate that you all pick fun at things you know aren't actually an issue with me. I think that's very sweet. I know, I'm sorry, I'm breaking the illusion of our like bullying for a sec. So I really appreciate, you know, I like, we had the talk about like, I don't really like sweat that much, and I'm really not like ever like smelly, so yeah. No, my bully aversion. I know, I'm sorry. I needed to say it. You're all wonderful. I appreciate it. Based opinion. Alright, I gotta go now. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Best of luck. Bye, Sheepin! Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Have a good day! You don't smell because you are not real. You're not wrong. I'm just a figment of your imagination. Photoshop. What do I Photoshop? Oh yeah, you're gonna Photoshop an image of them kissing. Miss Wong asked me to bring them over. She said they were leftovers. She knows? I don't know. She just said you should take care of yourself and let her know if you need help. You seem to lose her usual cool, with her head lowered depressingly. Big sis? Miss Wong seems worried about you. Looking at the hesitating little girl, she bit her lip and finally spoke after a while. Don't worry, it'll all be over soon. Jokes aside, you're doing amazing, and you're doing amazing and have been such a great streamer, Fox. Oh, thank you so much! This is so sweet! I love you all too, you're all amazing. Wait, you're making me tear up. Don't do no. Don't, you can't be that sweet, wait. I appreciate it. She managed to smile while rubbing the little girl's hair. Noticing the name that was brought up, who was this Miss Wong they were talking about? If you don't understand, it's a Chinese joke. Wong is your neighbor. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Stay quiet. I feel like me asking would, like, freak them the heck out. I memorized the name secretly. It would be a clue to find the mastermind. Whatever. Might be for the best. She passed the knife to the little girl and started to leave the room with the cell phone impatiently. Keep an eye on him for me. I'm going to give a call and find out what's going on. They didn't pick up the phone. She impatiently mumbled and was about to step out of the room. Calling whom? Shut up, don't you understand? She coldly stared at me. It's none of your business. Got it? Just eat the bread if you're hungry. There's also enough water. I'll be back soon, so don't think about untying yourself. Listen, I will never choose to untie myself. So... Hey, what if it's a fire? Then you'll burn to death. I don't care as long as she escapes. Fair. No, fair. Haha, see that? I made you tear up. I have evolved by bullying. Kill him with kindness. Oh no. It was super effective. Eating white rice with a Polish sausage and some honey barbecue and bacon bean. Ooh, frig, that sounds so good. I want it. Gimme. Yeah, that sounds so good. I love barbecue. I was never like big on eating barbecue, but there's like this really freaking good, like, it's a little bit expensive, but it's really good. There's this barbecue place near us now that has like ribs and like they are only open on weekends. And like they have like the smoker out front. You can see them like smoking the meat, and like they only have as much meat as they have, and it's so freaking good. Fighting for my privilege only got me a merciless look, with the little girl quietly nodding on the side.
もう一度注意してやる。変な気を起こすな。
I'll remind you again, no funny business. What else can I do? Barbecue? That's actually really funny because we were just talking about it. Maybe the character and I are on the same wavelength a little bit. She wanted to say something while staring at me, but eventually she just grunted and left. The door closed, leaving only me and the little girl inside. We would learn if the ransom really arrived tonight or not. They would only keep a close eye on me if the negotiations continued. If I wanted to run, now would be the best chance. The little girl had less strength than her sister, nor was she on guard around me as she used to be. All those choices were like gambling. You never know what would be your next card. Listen, I suck at gambling. I suck at gotcha. Now I want snackies. Same. You also had some chicken ramen, but with miso broth. Interesting. I prefer pork or like pork ramen or beef ramen. Chicken ramen's a bit too bland usually for me. I don't know. Not like, I just don't like the flavor as much. My barbecue bean predicted the future. Exactly. Should have kidnapped the secretary. I'd bet good money. True, if his wife has like another man, maybe he is with his secretary. Maybe he should have kidnapped the secretary. Also have some eggs cooked with onion, green peppers, and mushrooms. Oh, okay. Like an omelet? Or like you just like have those in with like scrambled eggs? The only thing that mattered was you only had one chance to bid. So what now? I just want to talk. Young girl. Thanks for helping me. Right, I almost forgot to thank you.
なんで?
Why are you thanking me? When I was sick a few days ago, weren't you the one that asked her to buy me some medicine?
私がお願いしなくても
No, Big Sis would have helped you anyways. She awkwardly avoided my gaze, as though admitting that helping me was something to be embarrassed about. I understood her conflicted mind. To her, my gratitude might not be praise but criticism. So what now? Chat. Young girl. That Miss Wong you just mentioned. She was about to talk before immediately shutting her mouth, still remembering her big sister's words. I had to find a different way to make her disclose it. She's your family, right? She's the real culprit right now. She's your family, right? If she was the culprit, she wouldn't have asked her to rest, nor brought them food. Family? She's like fan family. She mumbled my words, but finally nodded affirmatively. If Miss Wong didn't help us, we wouldn't even have a place to live, nor people hiring us. Thank you for the hydrate, Nubix. Thank you. Chat, we are almost at the 2-hour mark with the sound not bugging out. Please. So excited. Was it that simple of a fix? Was it that simple of a fix? For people wondering what I did this time to try to fix it. Also, I did hydrate. Thank you for the water. I appreciate it. Drink more water equals sweat equals skin fox. True, I never sweat because I'm dehydrated. Listen, if it can't be fixed under the power of a jinx, then it's not fixed. I need to like do everything I can to fuck it up. But for people wondering what I did, thank you for the cheat codes, Jazz. I appreciate it. For people wondering what I did, so this whole time I've had, because it just, with my setup, it like makes the cord out of the way, I've had my headphone cord plugged into my microphone. Because Blue Yetis have a headphone, like plug-in. At least old ones did, I don't know if they do anymore. But, and I've been doing that. And, I looked at the sample rate for like, or is it sample rate? The hertz, whatever. And it can only run at like 16 hertz, I think. So it's like 16, and then it's like, sorry, it's not 16 hertz. It's like 16, and then it's like 48,000 hertz, or like something like that. I think it's like sample rate 16, then like, it's like, so, I don't know. Listen out. Listen, it's hard to fix things when you don't understand stuff. But I did anyways. So, this issue happened when I upgraded my PC to this new awesome PC. I was wondering if maybe the mic is so old that it's conflicting with stuff, that like it can only go up to like 16, because my monitors can go up to 22. And when I was looking at things online that were like saying to fix things, some things are like turn it up to like at least 22. I'm like, but like my mic doesn't go up to 22, it only goes to 16. So I took my headphones and plugged them straight into my monitor today to see if that would fix things, and like set everything to 22, 48,000 hertz. And I'm hoping that was the fix. Hopefully, if like, I don't understand why that would cause issues, but maybe it is. maybe that was. So hopefully it's good now. If not, like, I'm gonna scream and throw a temper tantrum right on stream. Oxo is big brain. Yeah! Biggest brain. So in a way, the motherboard was the cause of this. Maybe, I mean, it happened when I upgraded to the new motherboard, so yeah. But, I mean, technically it would be the mic is the cause, because the mic's so old that, like, it's just too old, I think, for the motherboard, if that's the case. But, hopefully this fixed it, and it's... Or, would the headphones be the problem? Because it's the headphones plugged into the mic? I don't know. I don't know what we would blame for the issue. Either way, hopefully it's fixed now. I don't know. I'm running out of, like, troubleshooting. It's been 6 months. I'm running out of troubleshooting options. Yeah, if Miss Wong didn't help us, we wouldn't even have a place to live, or people hiring us. Outside of Big Sis, Miss Wong is the only one helping us. Deep in her memory, she quietly recalled with her lowered head. I remembered she said the bread rolls were left over, which meant they either are from a bakery or a shopping mall. If it was a shopping mall, then they would probably also have bentos and drinks. In other words, they used to work in a bakery. She was taken care of by Miss Wong, who worked in a bakery. I don't want to turn her against her sister. Let's just observe something. Oh wait, there's like all these cranes now. Look at these. Colored paper and origami cranes are scattered on the ground. All these clean folding lines are from the same hands as the young girl. That's cute. I'm still taking that as a W for my cult. Sure. You can take it as a W. Look at you, little Miss Detective. Yeah. Listen, I hate how confusing technology is. I wish okay, that would be a monopoly. But like, I do kind of wish, like with consoles, that computers were a bit more like universal, where it's like, this is how the computer is. I don't know. It's so annoying having things conflict with each other and not understanding why things conflict with each other. It's a hassle. Before like streaming, I was more of a console gamer because then I didn't have to deal with stuff. I didn't have to deal with, is my computer good enough to run this game? Because it's just like, okay, well, if it's on the console, it's good enough to run it. So it's been an experience getting used to all this. That is why my model was always lagging when I first started making YouTube videos. You would see like my model. If anyone's ever gone back and watched those videos, there's times where my model's just like completely frozen because I didn't understand that streaming took a lot of GPU, and that Honkai Star Rail and all of MiHoYo's games take like a shit ton of GPU for some reason. Like an insane amount of GPU. So like compared to other games. And it took me forever to like figure out that like that was what was happening. Panda, I'm sure Panda remembers like me just being like crying and frustrating, like unable to figure out why my stuff was so scuffed early on. Oh yeah, it did. The eyes so... Yeah. I mean, okay, that was also because I didn't have my... I have my sorry, I'm gonna break your immersion for a sec here. I have my eye tracking synced, like my eye blinking synced, so I can't wink. That's like as much as I can do for a wink. Because my eyes would because I don't have the iPhone like really good tracking, I have webcam tracking. Sometimes it would like bug out and like one of my eyes would like close, like, and like different things, so I just like linked them to make it better. Don't worry, my computer also potato. My computer's really good now. I keep meaning to put like my specs somewhere, but I have like a 4090 like graphics card, and like my PC I would say is like very much closer to top end. It's not like completely optimized, like I don't mess with overclocking. My like, I'm sure CPU could be better and like stuff, but like my graphics card is like it is very good. I never run into issues of not having enough like GPU and stuff anymore, which is really nice. It was the 5th day of my kidnapped life. I started to get really tired of the unchanged room. Whether it was the afternoon sunlight, the reflection in the window, or the air mixed with cigarette and mold smell. You're running Wuwa on a potato? I'm so sorry. Listen, even on my like more top end PC, Wuwa still, every time you boot up that game, it freezes. Everything you do for the first time. So first time you walk, it freezes. First time you jump, it freezes. And first time you run, it freezes. Or like do like the propel thing. So that game's just like weirdly optimized. But now it's professional scuffsy. Exactly. I didn't have an enlightened experience. I just wanted to get out of here. You didn't have an enlightening experience? I thought like you were like growing as a person, but no, you're still as you. What's that? Noticing the bag in her hand, I asked out of curiosity.
Origami.
Colored paper. She took out piles of colored paper. The rainbow of colors really stood out in the depressingly gray room. What character development? Gross. After a few slick movements, she had nimbly made a small paper crane out of it. She moved on to the next paper upon completion, and another one was completed in less than a minute. Holy cow! A paper crane? Yeah, they buy finished paper cranes from us. That's so cute, wait. Oh, working from home. I heard some factories will outsource sewing and packaging to housewives and pay for quantity upon completion. Competition? Maybe that's it. Despite the low pay, many people took on such jobs for the convenience and flexible hours. I wanted to help and make some money so we could get out of debt sooner. She was still working while talking. It wasn't long before there was a small pile. It didn't appear to be her first time. She must have been doing this for a while. Gotta make money. Exactly. I know people have managed to play Morrowind on mobile. That's cool. Doesn't surprise me. But that's really cool. I remember, man, Morrowind was my first Elder Scrolls game. This older guy that I was friends with in school. I think I was in like maybe like 7th or 8th grade. He was in, sorry, this is going off like the state's grades. So like K through 12th. I was in, I think, like 7th or 8th grade, and he was in maybe like 11th, something like that. And yeah, he showed me Morrowind and Fable, and I really ended up liking it. I remember trying to become a werepire in that game. That was like my goal. Because I used to play there was this old like Flash web browser game called not Adventure Quest, was it? Guardian Quest? I can't remember. But there was like a werepire you could be in that game, and like it made me like really like werepires. So I was like, I can be a werewolf and a vampire. Wait, can I be a werepire in this game? I think it like bugged out the game if you did it. It like morphed your character weirdly, didn't it? In Morrowind? I can't remember. It's been so long. I think I played it on like original Xbox. But yeah. I remember having a lot of fun with that game. I think Oblivion is still my favorite though, because that Sheogorath DLC was still my favorite. It's so good. The Morrowind, I can't remember what the DLC is called, but like, it was so good. I love Sheogorath because of that. Thank you for this stretch, Anifix. Thank you. You can be a vampire and a werewolf in Morrowind, but it's an utterly miserable experience since you can't walk anywhere in the day and become an outcast at night. Yup. I was so happy like just to like do it though. I remember like what a struggle it was to like walk the whole way there to like the like snowy place to become a werewolf. But yeah. Oh, I remember in Oblivion on PlayStation 3, the quest to cure yourself of vampirism was bugged, so you couldn't actually complete it. So like you were stuck if you caused vampirism. It didn't appear to be the first time. She must have been doing this for a while. How's the payment? How much?
1000場で2400円。急いでいるなら少し高くない？
800 Taiwan dollars for 1,000. More if urgent. I don't know how much that is. One sec. Google. 800 Taiwan dollars to US dollars. 1,000 cranes for $24. Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel like the paper would cost more than what you're making, small child. Oh god. I feel like the paper would cost more than like how much you're making out doing that. Maybe paper doesn't cost as much there. 800 per 1,000 cranes? That's less than $1 each. Even if it took only a minute to make one, it would be like 15. That's less than 100 per hourly salary. Less than I expected. That's not much. Isn't this manual labor?
わかんない。折り鶴を買う人は
Don't know. They say people don't buy paper cranes anymore. Oh, the sub-minimum wage grind. Yeah. Listen. What is that? Okay, actually, I don't know what the minimum wage is in the US anymore. What is minimum wage in the USA? $7.25 per hour? That's still what it is? Oh god. The federal minimum wage is still $7.25. Huh. Never mind. Yeah. That's like a lot of places try to still do that around here where I live. And you can't even like live on it. It's so low. It's so low. Like yeah. Ridiculous. He's been doing it for a while now. The symbolism from the paper cranes makes it even sadder. Yeah, it's really sad. Oh yeah. I'm sure. I know like food is much cheaper over in the West than here. Like yeah. Like here, like if you went out to eat, like it would be more than an hour's worth of work. Like here, like the pay. Sometimes it's like 2 hours worth of pay, like for something eating out. It's ridiculous. And that's if you go like cheap places. Guess we all prefer new things. If you were $1 million in debt, even a century would not be enough, let alone the interest. There was no foreseeable hope. No wonder they rather risk kidnapping me. A horse cannot gain weight if not fed with extra fodder during the night. A man cannot become wealthy, without earning apart from his regular pay. Illegal methods are really the only option to make money in the short term without capital. Have you tried jobs with better pay, like restaurants? Big sis told me to stay away from those. She interrupted me resentfully, clearly not happy about it. Confused by her reaction, I tried to explain myself that I noticed how she was suppressing her emotions by biting her lip. Restaurants, jobs with better pay? It only took me a second before I realized that she didn't say. I averted my gaze apologetically. Sorry, I didn't mean to... She quietly lowered her gaze, but her expression did lighten up a little. How much do you owe?
いくら鶴を折っても返せないくらい。知ってる。
I know that no matter how much I make, it would never be enough. Guessing that I had in mind, she quietly resumed working.
姉ちゃんを手伝う方法、これ以外知らないから。
But this is the only way I can help Big Sis. She knew this little money was inconsequential. She knew that she was doing was illegal. Yet she could only do what she could, and if it was pointless as filling the ocean with rock. You know the story of the paper cranes? I remembered the bedtime story while looking at the paper crane in her hand.
千羽の鶴を折ったら、願いは一つ叶う。
If you fold 1,000 paper cranes, you can make a wish. Do you do know?
姉ちゃんが言った
Big
こと
Sis
が
told
あ
me
る。
about that, but it was all a lie.
鶴を千羽折るだけで願いが叶うなら、誰も苦労しないはずだろうって。
All it takes is 1,000 cranes. Everyone wouldn't need to work so hard. Oh. What an unimaginable way to put it. What an unimaginative way to put it. But I guess they didn't have time for romantic fantasy. How ironic that the dream-fulfilling paper cranes were made by people without them. I observed her sad face with unease. Sorry, side face. She didn't appear to have much emotion, just as quiet as the pond in fall. Siblings had such drastically different personalities. In contrast to her big sis's anger, she just accepted it without a word. She cared about her big sis's happiness and her current life more than fairness. I didn't know how to respond, so I changed the subject. If you could have a wish, what would it be?
叶うものじゃないし。
It wouldn't come true anyway. That's why I said if. She seemed to take my random question seriously and started to contemplate it.
早く借金が返済できるように、誰かに追い回されないように、姉ちゃんにいい仕事が見つかって生活を楽しめるように。
I want to help pay the family debt. I hope no one will come for us. I wish Big Sis can find a happier and better job. Oi, getting a little greedy here.
あなたが言わせたんだ
You
から。
asked me. God won't listen if you ask for too many things, you know. He got interrupted by me and started to smile sadly. A smile more heartbreaking than crying.
どうせ叶うものじゃないんだから。
Well, they won't come true anyway. No! I want to make oh, please let me help them. Please, please, please. I tried to comfort her, but didn't find the words. I resented myself for even bringing this up in the first place. No, you're understanding them better. Looking out the window, it was dusk already and the sun was almost gone. I wasn't sure if they had any luck with the ransom. Here in Asia, specifically C, food cost is pretty low, but they fuck up over the other expenses. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'm a fucking flip hard if the shit gets too real by me. No worries. I did find that this game had a novelization. It is, however, only available in traditional Chinese. Gotcha. It was quite an assortment of bread. I had the bread she brought back for dinner. I picked the richer looking pork floss combo, and it tasted better than I expected. I used to only buy from the bakery that made fresh and organic bread. Wow, you rich snob. Sorry. I had such a visceral reaction hearing him say he only bought from the bakeries that had fresh organic bread. I don't know why I reacted like that. I'm so sorry. I got so angry for a second. The price almost doubled, but I'm so upset with him. But the taste wasn't really that different. Someone bonk him. But he gets the gluten-free stuff. Oh my god. I get if you have like a gluten allergy, but like, you know, why pay extra for stuff if you don't actually need to pay extra for it? Economic inequality used to be just some fancy catchphrase, and I never truly understood the meaning of it until now. Is unfairness in the extreme. Even if giving the same amount of effort, they would never have the same life as me. Not because of my talent, but simply because I was born to a rich family. Some people choose work study, and were already hundreds of thousands in debt upon graduating. Yep. Listen, it is criminal that colleges put you in thousands of dollars of debt. What a way to have to start out your life. I actually didn't go to college because I didn't, well, okay. I'm not gonna get into it why I didn't go to college because it's a little dark. But dark even for like what I usually talk about on the channel. But either way, I also didn't want to be like put into lots of debt when I wasn't even sure like what I really wanted to do. So unfortunately with Panda, like he went to college for game design. And then the game industry went to shit. And so he's in debt and can't get into the... He hasn't had much luck getting into the games industry, unfortunately. So, yeah. It's sucky to put, like, take the risk of putting yourself in thousands of dollars of debt, like, without, like, the guarantee you're even going to be able to get into the job you want. Yeah. While others never need to worry about food or clothes and already get $1 million Taiwan dollars in business capital from their parents. Eventually, these people would compete fairly in the same society. It's ridiculous, really. Yet there's nothing we can do about it, and we are powerless against the system. You know what? That's fair. I mean, the people who like control the system are the rich people, so obviously they're gonna like skew everything towards keeping themselves rich. Not much you can do about it when they have all the power, unless everyone like chooses to like break down the system. So, yeah. I don't like thinking about this stuff because it gets me very depressed. Because there's nothing you can really do about it. Yeah, a small loan of $100 million, yeah. Fucking idiots. Also, if you had given them $225 during the Kickstarter, they would have given you a body pillow. Oh wait, that's so cute. I don't have that kind of money to just give away to a Kickstarter, but that's very cute. The world isn't fair. That's why she was this helpless. It was getting dark and there was no news from her big sis. I didn't know if she got the money. I started to worry. While I didn't really think they would pay, I still hoped the fiasco would end on a peaceful note. Oh yeah. Yeah. I know that the game comes out after the Kickstarter. If it makes you smile, either on my B-Day or my mom's or on Xmas, we throw a small party to feed the less fortunate kids in our neighborhood. That's so sweet, Anubix. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. If they couldn't get the money, all these thoughts intertwined in my mind. The little girl just ate the various baked goods quietly, not noticing my thoughts. You like sweets? She moved on to an egg tart after finishing her donut, neither of them fitting for a proper meal. She quietly put her hands away like a child who got caught doing something naughty. I like sweets too. Really? She looked at me, her widened eyes beaming with curiosity. The innocence in her expression made me question her age. She looked like a middle schooler, yet her timid personality and over-reliance on her sister seemed to be more like an elementary school kid. Yeah, I like cookies, cakes, and ice cream.
チョコレートは
Chocolate? Chocolate's nice, but I prefer those with a higher percentage of cocoa. Otherwise, it's too sweet for me.
うんうん
Not really understanding it, she just nodded. She paused her words to grab a magazine from the book pile and flipped through the pages before putting it in before me. Poor Nubix. Nubix about to kill him. Bet it's expired bread too. Listen, like, sometimes like the food's still fine to eat even after the expiration date. Yeah, I bet. It was a professional magazine on desserts. There were photos of famous bakeries and detailed analysis on each of them. You could see her notes on some pages, including a white chocolate cake that got special circles. The pure white cake was decorated with berries and covered in cocoa powder. The elaborate garnish made it more like an artwork than a pastry.
これ食べたことある
Have you tried this? Nope, I seldom try out a particular store. I only visit a few I know about. Sometimes people would give us some as gifts, but I rarely had a taste for those since I didn't visit home frequently. As she should. Yeah, he has no tact. Speaking of which, white chocolate is actually not chocolate.
なんで
Why is that? It's white because there's no cocoa powder. Did you know it's made of cocoa butter and milk solids?
そう
She tilted her head and blinked a few times out of confusion.
どう違うの
So what's the difference? Different ingredients. I heard white chocolate is not as healthy.
美味しければいいんじゃない
But
の
it tastes good. I love white chocolate. But it tastes good. You can't argue with that. The difference between us was never clearer. Comparing to my health concerns, she cared more about the taste. I flipped through the magazine with one hand. There was more pages and notes. I recalled myself doing the same thing as a travel guidebook before a trip. Every stroke of the pen was filled with anticipation. You really want to try them, huh? She lowered her head and I heard her response in a tiny voice.
いつか一緒に行くって
Big sis said she'd bring me
姉ち
there.
ゃんが
I was getting a little tired of her constant mentioning of Big Sis. Why? However, she only had her big sister around. Why were you annoyed with her talking about her big sister? What a weirdo. She couldn't go to school and had to become independent way before others. It just wasn't fair to call her ignorant. Strangle him, Fox, I beg you. I know. I want to so badly. Maybe I should have got him stabbed. So, I should have done options that got him kicked around a little bit more. I sighed. My heart always felt heavy when talking to her. Sometimes I'd rather she was as angry as her sister. At least I wouldn't feel as guilty that way. The magazine was the manifestation of her dream: desserts, cakes, and chocolates. From my perspective, these dreams would never come true. If you get free, you can buy them cake and chocolate and stuff. Even if she got the money, I don't think she would be able to bring you on a foodie tour. Why would you dash her dreams? I'm gonna kill him, chat. He just dashed a little girl's dreams. That's what he said, right? Even if she got the money, I don't think she would be able to bring you on a foodie tour. Wow. What a douchebag. What a... Control swearing. Control. Control, don't do it. Don't get demonetized. He is a very unlikable person that I unfortunately have to be in this game. Well, there we go. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. She looked at me with an expression on the verge of tears. Seeing her depressed expression, I swallowed the words I was about to say, regretting the fact that I might have gone too far. I wanted to let her see the reality, but didn't want to hurt her either. I'm gonna kill you. With that said, there could be a chance for that in the future. Really? Yep. I repeated myself to give her confidence. The shaky light in the dark lightened up her young face, which was filled with unease and sadness. She knew what her sister was doing, that every realization was what shaped her suffering. But she didn't have a choice. Could she stop her sister and convince her to focus on a proper job instead of kidnapping? There was obviously no way. Even an adult would not be able to give an answer, let alone a kid like her. She was not to be blamed here. The ones responsible were her parents, her guardians, or even her big sister. No! Big sister's doing what she has to survive, you, like, imbecile. Luckily there's multiple ways to get him killed. Oof. I want to. Suggestion. Invest on censor bleep sound. Suggestion. Take Lunar Panda's chair. It's funny. I don't remember if I ever went through with it. I'd have to go back and watch. In my first Fontaine video though, I like jokingly, because I was trying to like watch my swearing on the channel back then on YouTube. Whenever Panda would swear, I would try to bleep it out. And I think at a point I just got sick of it. I think at a point I just got like, I'm like, this is too much work. I can't remember if I deleted the swears I had already censored at the beginning, or if I just like left it in where it's like bleep bleep bleep, and then just as I gave up at a point. This is actually painful. I feel a headache. I have a headache too. I feel you. That might be from the heat though. My thoughts were interrupted by a sound. She was back. Immediately there was countless thoughts in my mind, and I realized I had no time to hesitate. Wait. Are you trying to make my headache better by bonking me? Bonk the pain out of me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Listen, I like... Panda doesn't like that I do it, but like when I get really bad headaches, I like punch my I punch my forehead. So it makes it like momentarily feel better. So I'm just gonna crunch in your ear for a sec, chat. Immediately, there were countless thoughts in my mind, and I realized I had no time to hesitate. The footsteps were getting closer, and my heart beat faster. I clenched and then let go of my hands. The palms were drenched in sweat. Maybe, just maybe, if she did get the ransom, then it would be all over when she got here. No one would get hurt. They could restart their life, a happy ending like all fairy tales. No matter how unlikely it was, I wanted to believe that slight chance was my last chance of escape on the winter. I tried so hard to make it so these sisters would like have a good life. Please game. If I get a bad ending and like something happens to them, I'm gonna be beyond pissed. No, I'll probably never touch the game again. I seldom gamble on anything, and this would be the only time I truly hope to win. Give up! No! We got this. The girl entered the room with an icy expression. She had none of her usual cool anymore. Her messy hair spread across her shoulders, and I could see nothing but rage and despair in her eyes. I knew the answer without asking. Big sis? Step aside. The little girl tried nervously to get closer, but only got shoved aside by her big sister, who walked towards me with big steps. Ow. Out of nowhere, a kick landed on my stomach and made me curl up in pain. Before I could react, a myriad of punches landed on me. Well, kinda. Listen, he deserves it. I didn't get hit this much in this playthrough. I think he deserves a few, a few more hits. It's all or nothing adventuring, maybe. Now, question is, will she kill him? Ooh, I love his music. Sorry, one sec. I want to listen to this music. Ooh, it's so nice. Shut up and step aside. The little girl tried to pull her away, but got scared motionless by her sister's yelling. All of you are the same. All of you. She yelled at me hysterically, as though trying to vent all her rage upon me. I managed to cover my head with my hands, trying to shield my crucial parts. There was a taste of blood in my mouth. My body spasmed uncontrollably, and even coughing up gastric juices didn't alleviate the sense of nausea. Every single time. Every time. Every fucking time. I just want a normal life. Why do you have to force me? What do you want from me? The yelling and the crying. The initial burning pain seemed to gradually disappear. All the noise mixed into one everlasting sound in my ears, as though from somewhere far, far away. I naively thought it would work out. I gave up my chance like a coward, believing they would pay. I knew it from the very beginning. I gave up my chance of escape to embrace an unrealistic hope, and here I was. She finally stopped, and the only sound left in the room was the heavy breathing and sobs of the girl. Oh no, oh no. Big sis. You said it would be alright. As though hearing her sister for the first time, the girl dropped her fists and faced the crying little girl. Her clenched fists were still trembling. Her standing posture appeared extremely lonely. Don't cry. I could hear her choking up, and there were tears in her eyes, but she stubbornly refused to let them drop. I won't cry either. She bit her lip and said every word forcefully. God, this music's so good. Sorry. I'm blown away by this song. I will not cry no matter what. I already knew it would be like this. I knew no one would believe me no matter what I did. From their perspective, we should all just go to hell. We're just some social problem. We should all just die. Just because we're poor and can't go to school? Why don't they just lock up everyone who has less than 20k in income? Everyone who doesn't have a middle school diploma should just get executed. What do they call us? Backup criminals? Social time bombs? Big sis. Listen to me. No one will believe us and no one will help us. All we have is ourselves. Got it? Ooh, awesome. Thank you. It was a declaration and accusation both. A yell straight from her soul's deepest place. She unclenched her fist. There was spots of blood on her gloves, and she just laughed, ignoring that. I know, this goddamn world isn't fair. Hearing the familiar words, I finally understood the emotion behind them. It was neither helplessness nor acceptance, but rage and struggling against reality. Okay. I thought I was gonna be very upset if that was how it ended. I'm glad that's not how it ended. Cool. It's still going. Cool. Am I alive? I didn't see my health drop to 0. I think I'm okay. Plan B, harvest healthy organs. It was morning. I didn't sleep well, but yeah, I don't think you would sleep well after that. The continuous series of incidents and the pain in my body made it difficult to fall asleep. I heard arguments and the sound of things getting smashed in my half-asleep state, but I didn't notice anything off in the room. Hey, maybe we should actually try to escape now. Maybe if we... Oh, chat, no, what if it was... Shoot. What if it was if we tried to escape, we could have then, like, sent them money? Maybe, like, this whole time, instead of just being, like, a good hostage, I should have, like, been trying to escape so I can, like, send them money back. Frig, what did I do? Oh, no, what if I did it wrong? I should check out the bathroom after hearing the sounds from last night. The taste of blood in my mouth was nauseating, and all my muscles seemed to be twitching in pain. I staggered to my feet and tried to go rinse my mouth in the bathroom, but instead I lost my balance and fell to the floor. I gave up and just left myself lying on the floor, feeling my chest upheaving through a deep breath. Every heartbeat reminded me of the fact I was still alive. I wasn't sure if she just woke up early or didn't sleep at all, but the girl was leaning against the window, with half a burning cigarette in her hand. She gave me a look that when I fell down. The air was so heavy that no one bothered to say anything. Time flew. Even the cigarette sparks started to fade. Another cigarette was lit and then it was out. The repetition continued until the whole pack was gone. Oh, she's addicted. Anything to eat? My voice apparently shocked the girl, who immediately tensed her body up like an alarmed cat and jumped out of her chair. I was too scared to make any sound. She stared at me briefly before giving a long sigh while supporting her head. With bags under her eyes, she didn't even bother to complain. Still thinking about food? Are you nuts? Nothing is more important than food. No one knew what would happen next. I didn't have the spare energy to think about anything else but the present. Really? Would getting fed solve the problem? She threw the bread at me with a self-deprecating smile on her face. I do know how expensive cigarettes are. My mom used to be super addicted to smoking. So, yep. And she couldn't afford them, but she always found a way. Yep. Really, cigarettes are not a habit to get into if you already are struggling financially. But so many people do. Look, Foxo, he said it himself. He only ate organic food. Still healthy organs. Exactly. So being a bottom fucked you over? Nah, to be honest, they'd probably do something even more drastic if I tried to escape. Do you have any idea how expensive yeah. At least it's not gambling, I hope. I guess I should. They said I should go check out the bathroom, so let's go look at the bathroom. He said he didn't see anything smashed in here. Yeah, okay, let's go look at the bathroom. Well, okay then. Yeah, that's a little broken. Shattered by violence, the mirror would no longer reflect anyone's face. So what now? I want to go look around the bathroom more. That's all you had to say about it? I wasn't expecting to see running water from the faucet. There are toothbrushes and cups. What about all the glass in there? Do they live here? Oh, okay. I thought we were going to talk about all the glass, but sure. Okay. I kind of want to try to comfort her. What can I say? Do you live here? What do you plan to do next? Still no money. Young girl? I could try to... I want to, like, comfort her. Not tell her to escape. I think the nicest thing I can do right now is just like leave her alone. Give her her time. So. There are tons of shattered glass shards on the floor. I might get hurt by them if I'm not too careful. I've tried... Thank you for the raid, Alucard. I hope your day's going good. Sorry, I was confused because I thought I had it set that people could only raid in with 2 or more people. Just so, like, I know sometimes people try to do the offline raids for to get what's it called? To advertise. So I thought I had it set to do. Maybe I didn't. I'll have to take a look at that like later on. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope your day's going good, Alucard. I have tried playing with shattered glass before. My nanny nagged me for the whole afternoon after finding my hand covered in blood. There was still running water. I was a little surprised. I had already looked at that before, I thought. Because I remember them talking about the toothbrush too. Wonder why that just became a note this time. Nice! Like one of the Warhammer 40k games? Like, I've never played any of those. I don't know. Warhammer 40k is a lot to like try to get into. So, bye Anubix. Have a great sleep. After a while, the little girl woke up as well. She sat up slowly on the bed. She looked at her sister first, then to me, then lowered her head helplessly. Whether it was her sister yelling at her, shaking her fist with an insane, nasty face, these all must be unfamiliar to her. Oh, nice! I hope, did you have fun with it? Bye, Night Ray! I hope you have a good sleep. Or, like, I hope you have a good day, whatever you gotta do. I hope whatever you gotta do goes good. Thanks so much for stopping by. She thought everything was under control. She thought if she listened to her big sister, there would be money. Awesome, I'm glad. Now she realized things were out of control. Not only would there be no money coming, they might have to face the penalty. The bubble of fantasy popped, leaving only the terrifying reality that made people uncomfortable. Have some food. The girl passed the breakfast to her sister. The little girl raised her head and looked at her big sister, hoping to hear some words of encouragement or explanation. But there was nothing. The girl just leaned against the wall without a word. There was too many things to think about, and her sister's feelings were the least of her concerns. The little girl didn't ask anything. She knew no one would answer her question, or perhaps she already knew the answer. She started to make paper cranes after finishing the sandwich. Her mechanical movements held no meaning. There would never be enough cranes to pay off the debt without the ransom. She knew that too. that was all she could do to support her sister. Nothing more. It was said that making 1,000 paper cranes would pass their wish to the divine. Looking at all the cranes on the floor, I wondered if her wish had been heard. She said nothing even after seeing her sister's abuse. She just sat there quietly folding paper. Let's talk with the older girl, I guess, now. Do you live here? I mean, Toothbrush is here, so probably. What do you plan to do next? So what do you plan to do next?
知らない。
Dunno. She replied without a second thought. Her expression was so deadpan, I couldn't even tell if she was joking. Maybe the money will come in soon. Maybe the money will come in soon. She stole a glance at me and snorted in displeasure. Stop saying things that even you don't believe. I'm not some 3-year-old. I do hope he sends the money over soon, though. Noticing the helplessness and seriousness in my voice, she didn't retort as usual, and only quietly turned her head. Then pray harder. So what now? Let's talk to the little sister. Why don't you try to escape? You. What do you want to say? I was interrupted by the girl when I tried to talk to Yeah. She warned me coldly. You have something to say it to me. Don't talk to her without my permission. The young girl raised her head and stole a glance at me, but immediately went back to folding papers after hearing Big Sis's words. Do you live here? Sure. That's awesome. Do you live here? Why do you ask? She didn't answer directly, but carefully asked back. After I managed to trick her a few times, she got more and more careful when talking to me, fearing to reveal more information. I saw toothbrushes and glass in the bathroom, so I thought you might live here. What do you think? I think only homeless people would find this place attractive. Hearing my honest answer, she covered her mouth and giggled in a bit of a mocking manner. We're not that far from homeless, just slightly more fortunate. Okay. Oh, chat. I want them to be happy. Hey. I was dozing off against the wall, and she was next to me when I raised my head to hear her voice. I'm going to call your dad. Cooperate if you don't want to get another beating. This was the first time she had struck up a conversation with me since yesterday. She seems to have made up her mind, judging by her determined tone. If you tell your dad about your mom cheating, I bet he'll be like, oh shit, this is actually my son. So, there's ways you can do this better. If he doesn't believe that she actually has you, you just gotta say something like he would know only you would know. Fine. You probably didn't expect me to play nice like this and started to examine me top to bottom with a surprised expression. I can go home as soon as he pays, right? I want to get this over with ASAP. We share the same goal here. You seem to get it. I don't care how much he has to pay. I'll just see I'll just see it as compensation for ignoring me. How much is that worth? $1 billion! I don't know. Her lips formed into a rare smile. She started to press the buttons on the phone. It was so fast, so not giving herself time to regret. The little girl stopped her movements and held her breath for the upcoming development. It was connected. Where's the money? The girl talked into the phone coldly. Anyone could sense the suppressed anger in her voice. Stop playing tricks with me. I still have your son. Do you really think I won't kill him? She was pulling her messy hair and biting her lips so hard that blood was close to oozing out. There was also a sense of panic in her tone. Unlike the careful negotiation process in movies, this was more like an emotional venting session. Don't give me that crap. She got more and more agitated, and eventually an angry fist landed on the desk, almost bumping everything to the floor. The little girl looked at her big sister. I could see the fear in her black eyes. Her two hands were stiffly blocking her chest as though protecting herself. As an accomplice, she didn't have the courage to ask. She could only wait for her next instructions from her sister. Cowardice, weakness. One would probably accuse the little girl of these things. However, relying on her sister was her only way of living. The girl walked towards me suddenly and pressed the phone against my ear after turning on the speaker. Tell your dad to pay now. No funny business or you'll be in trouble. You alright? How? I forgot my name was How. How-chan? Chen? How-chan? There was a deep voice from the other side of the phone. I responded absent-mindedly, not sure what to say in that instance. Not due to familiarity or sentimental feelings, but more on the sense of distance between the two of us. Compared to father, even the kidnappers felt a little closer to me. Don't worry, we're taking care of this. Things will be fine. If you really care about me, why haven't you paid? The words got stuck in my throat, and I could feel my reluctance to speak up slowly fading. Whether it was the fear of being kidnapped, the pain in my body, or the illness that weakened me, I survived all of it. Yet his voice alone made me want to scream. We're gathering the money, but the amount is too high and we need more time. Stop lying. What did you say, Hao-chan? Are you okay? Stop this crap. Just transfer the money if you still want to see your son alive. Noticing my abnormal action, she grabbed the phone and spoke mockingly. Don't tell me a CEO can't get his hands on a few million Taiwan dollars. I know what you're playing up at. Sorry, I know what you're playing at here. I am warning you. If you don't transfer the money by midnight tonight, this will be the last time you ever hear your son's voice. Not giving him a chance to respond, she hung up the phone without hesitation. You bastard. After throwing the phone onto the desk, she saw the scared look on the little girl's face, as though asking what to do. She took a deep breath and managed to form a smile. It's okay. It'll be over soon. Okay. She tried to comfort her sister, but didn't seem to have that much confidence herself either. She pulled out the chair and took out a cigarette with a trembling hand. Noticing my stare, she hid her trembling left hand. What are you looking at? Better pray for your dad to pay up soon if you're scared. I want that too. Having probably never thought of this turn of events, she couldn't do anything but threaten me. She wanted this to be over as much as I did. All these risks were for the money. Without the ransom, the hostage was just a burden. If she really couldn't get the ransom, her best option was to escape rather than waiting for the police to come. But how could I convince her to give up? Weren't you overreacting back there? Trying to start a fight with your dad or something? His voice pissed me off. He didn't care about me and only acted like a good dad though. And in the end, he still refused to pay. He could at least have done a better job faking that. Prioritizing money over your own son. You guys are fucked up. Unable to hide her exhaustion, she supported her head while mumbling. I didn't get it either. I thought the world was a delicate machine. It moved as it was designed, and we all took great pride in it. Yet ever since my mother's affair, I learned the machine was not as perfect as I'd imagined. And I only discovered more problems the older I got. The rusty pieces were hard to use, the worn cogs were making strange sounds. The once great machine looked like a stupid pile of scrap. That's right, the world is far from perfect. And we all live in this imperfect world, struggling for survival. Chat? Chat? Here, we're gonna have a little talk for a sec. This game is getting very dark. As someone who has struggled with, how do I say this? Not wanting to be here anymore. I just want to make sure you're all okay. I care about y'all a lot. I hope you're all doing okay. If this game gets to be too much for you, please take a break from watching. Like, I don't want anyone to get triggered. But yeah. That's all I wanted to say. I hope you're all doing good. Interesting. Oh, sorry, that was about the, yeah, your game. Thank you again for the raid, Alucard. It's very sweet of you. I could hear drops of rain outside the window, which then turned into a shower, turning the window into a water curtain. The temperature was lower now. Even with the coat, I could feel the cold sneaking in through the neckline. The window was covered in mist. The girl paced back and forth before the window. It was long past the transfer time. Any money transferred wouldn't be visible until tomorrow. We could only wait. Something we'd done a lot the past few days. No matter how long it was, this wait was still hard to deal with. So be it. I heard her mumbling when she stopped pacing. Keep an eye on him. I'll be right back. The girl left the girl left this instruction before heading out with her phone. I had no idea who she was going to call. There was no other option but to surrender or escape. How many have you made? I got a chance to talk to the little girl. I saw her nimbly folding and twisting the paper. The finished cranes had piled up into a small mountain next to her feet. I don't know. Her movements didn't slow down while talking. She pointed to the colored paper next door. There will be 1,000 once all of these are finished. Let me help. I was bored anyways, so I took out a colored paper to help. It was difficult. I had forgotten how to make paper cranes, so I could only try to copy her steps. My hands weren't really nimble. We had already made a ton of them by the time I finished one. Even though we followed the same steps, my cranes looked super lousy. Even the heads were all wrinkled together. Your crane is ugly. I didn't know when she'd stopped her movements. Looking at my crane in its sorry shape, she gave an honest comment. There's no way I'd make one as good as yours in my first attempt. Also, my hands are tied. My first was still better than yours. Big deal. Just treat this one as crippled or something on the next one, huh? I had to grab another paper and saw her take my compliment. My completed work and unfold it. This wouldn't work. Really? Is it still a paper crane? I'll be an ugly one. You can't make a wish out of this? Never. She responded plainly. Her determined look left no space for negotiation. It's pointless if not done correctly. It's pointless if not done correctly. The broken paper crane could be fixed. What about broken people? Why does God make everyone different? Wouldn't there be far less arguments if there was only one kind of person? This thought came to my mind before I remembered a more important matter, getting out of this conundrum. Hey, do you think you convinced your sister? I didn't have much time, so I cut right to the chase. Convince Big Sis? You know how messy this has become, right? You might get arrested if this keeps going. You wouldn't be able to escape by then. I talked with all the sincerity I could muster. I hoped all of the accumulated trust was enough to make her believe in me. I remember really liking Spinosaurus from Jurassic Park 3 as a kid. I found like that thing so cool. I also really liked the like crocodile one. Just like it was just like a big crocodile. I don't remember. I was really into dinosaurs as a kid. I don't remember dinosaur stuff too much anymore. But yeah. I think those were like my two. Just let me go and I'll hand you all the money. I can also mislead the search. You just need to convince her. Convince me of what? The girl interrupted my sentence and stepped into the room. You heard that too, right? If you let me go. I tried to make my point with her directly, but she just pushed me aside and walked to her sister. Save it. I have something to tell her. There was no hesitation in her look. She seemed to have made some important decision. Giving up. Knowing there was no chance to get the ransom, she decided to escape with her sister. The little girl obediently walked towards her sister, with her knees on her raised face. Go home now. Simple words, but with a major implication. The little girl didn't move and couldn't make any sound despite having her mouth open. Go to Miss Wong's place. I've told her about it. But she tried to plead for an explanation, but all she got was an impatient response. And never come back here, got it? What about big success? The little girl helplessly squeezed out those words. She couldn't even ask why, and could only wait like a convict before the judgment was passed. I'll figure something out. There's no need for you here. She said the words coldly and tried to avoid the girl's gaze. Can I stay here? Unable to get her desired answer, she sadly lowered her head and pleaded with tiny voice. There's no time. She shook her head and sighed. Ignoring her sister, she started to pick up the paper cranes and pack them up. 1, 2, 3. She held up the paper cranes and with a simple movement they all fell into the plastic bag. Never come back here. Just ask Miss Wong for anything. Help out as much as you can. Don't cause her trouble. There was no energy behind those words. The two fell silent. I could only hear raindrops echoing in the empty room. The slender hands, colorful paper cranes, and the echo of the rain. She picked up the last one and threw it easily into the bag. When the moment came that there was no more cranes to pick up, so would the moment of separation. Time stopped. Thousands of words seemed to be exchanged within this silence. When you spend enough time with someone, many things could be communicated without being said. Whether they were good things or that you wanted to hide away. Big sis. The little girl's voice was trembling. The girl's voice was light and soft. Will you come back? The girl paused and didn't answer. Whether she couldn't or didn't want to, it had the same meaning. Her long hair covered her face, and I could see her expression, yet her upheaving chest revealed her struggle. I don't care what happens as long as I'm a big sis. As long as I'm a big sis. Can't I? Facing her sister's pleading, the girl didn't say a word. The two looked at each other. A tear slid down the little girl's face and left a mark on the floor. You're crying for? I'm not dead or anything. The girl lately patted her head with a soft smile on her face. Take care of yourself. I'll be back when this is over. Having lost the power of speech, the girl just nodded, yet the tears didn't stop falling. Off you go now. It's late and it's raining. Watch that you don't slip when you're walking, okay? The little girl didn't move until her sister gave her a push, gesturing for her to leave quickly. Before leaving, the little girl gave me a look. I could sense the despair and pleading in her eyes. What did she want me to do? Ask her to give up or convince her father to pay? Convince my father to pay? Sorry. I could do neither. All I could do was wait. I was left alone in the room, accompanied only by the rain as I listened to the sound of them walking down the stairs and awaiting the end. After sending her sister off, the girl returned to the room, took off the raindrops on her coat, and sat in the wooden chair with a sigh. And thought, sorry. Her look before I left seemed to ask me to do something. She appeared to be much calmer after making up to me. She tilted her head and looked at the rainy night outside the window. Her lowered eyelids gave out a sense of serenity. No smoking? What, you want one too? Nope. I thought there would be scolding or teasing, so her plain reaction was unsettling. Why are you making that face? I thought you would be mad. What's the point of getting mad? Waving her knife, she seemed to be more directed towards her sister's presence. If beating you would make your dad pay, you would have been beaten to death by now. Why do you think she made her leave? Oh, probably because, I mean, so that, like, she probably thinks this is all gonna go south and she doesn't want her sister to be here for it. Or she doesn't want her sister to see her have to, like, beat me again. Or, like, she's probably just trying to, like, save her sister from, like, the fallback of, like, all of this. Not really convinced from someone who beat the crap out of me yesterday. Shut up. After contemplating, I figured now would be the best time talking to her one-on-one without concern. Hey. Can you just be quiet? I have a proposal. Not interested. Just let me finish. Hearing her unhesitating rejection, I sighed awkwardly. It was as though seeing her smirk somehow made me feel a little more relaxed. 03753162.
Hi.
Huh? My debit card password. The one in my bag. What's that for? Her dark eyes stared at me in confusion. She tried to figure out my intention. There's about 700 to 800k in the account. Holy cow! How do you have so much money? I mean, I know why you have so much money, because you're rich. But holy cow! Oh no, didn't we look this up before and it was only like 2,000? It's still more than like I have, but... Yes, I'm so excited for Star Wars Outlaws. End of the month. We're almost there. Comes out this month. Hopefully it's good. I really hope it's good. If it's not good, I'm gonna like cry. It'll be my biggest disappointment of the year. There's about 700 to 800k in the account. Take all the money in it. You can drag me here you can drag me there if you think it's a trick. The situation has changed since the first time I brought up the proposal. She didn't have a better option. She knew the chance of getting the ransom was low. That was why she had left her sister leave before to keep her out of trouble. Go wherever you want once you get the money. You can just untie me and leave me here too. You want money, right? It isn't much, but that's still more than $1 million. That's still more than the millions of Taiwan dollars she would never get. Fearing that I might trigger her pride, I hesitated on what to say. Still better than going to jail. About so much money. So much money. She had guessed my thoughts from my hesitation. Finishing my sentence for me, she burst out laughing. I could see a strange light in her eyes. What's that? Are you pitying me now? No, it's not that. Since I had come to this, I didn't even bother to sugarcoat my words. I decided to tell her my true thoughts. All of my understanding from the days of interactions and questions that troubled my mind. Why can some people hire a private tutor, Well, they didn't even have a chance to take classes. Why can some people talk about delicacies when they don't even have the money to have a proper meal? You're right, society is unfair. I repeat her favorite line. There was no emotion, just a factual statement. Rich people can hire tutors when the countryside doesn't even have enough schooling. Some people have parents who figure out their career paths. They can become managers regardless of their capability or personality, while others will never climb the ladder. They keep saying there's no discrimination based on upbringing. Everyone has a chance though, through effort. So-and-so started a whole business on their own. But it was nothing to do with effort. Why would some people have to put in more effort to succeed? Where's the fairness in that? If I didn't have enough food and had to deal with debt, I might have done the same as you. I wasn't trying to justify the crime, but perhaps people didn't have the right to condemn them from higher ground. They kept saying things like, why is society so messed up? Or you shouldn't commit crimes no matter what, but refused to help them. Yep. That one, the like, you shouldn't commit crimes no matter what one, really irks me. My mom is like that. My mom is the kind of person who struggled and didn't have money, but she cares so much about status that like she puts herself in debt for her whole life, for our whole life. She like always needs to buy the most expensive things, and like she in the fancy food, and like she doesn't understand that things don't change without there being a very hard push. And so she's always like, well, why did they need to like, why did the protesters need to like act out? They should have just like silently like, you know, nicely protested. It like really angers me. It angers me so much. So it feels so naive to me. So yeah, I get that one. That one really irks me. They attributed all their success to effort, while all their failures came from their environment or luck. It was nothing but arrogance when those people who lived a carefree life condemned others for committing crimes for the sake of survival. I'm just lucky. I shrugged and concluded, I didn't kill or rob someone. Not because I have a better sense of justice or integrity, but because I'm lucky enough not to have to make that choice. Probably never expecting me to say all these things, she looked at me, speechless. The lamp cast a light on her face. She wanted to say something, but after a while she just sighed. What's the point of saying all of this? So even if you realize it, why would that change? Oh, sorry, what would that change? Or do you think saying that will make me feel better? I'm just telling you my perspective. You don't want this life, right? You want to live with your sister, right? Her body shook at the mention of her sister. In the end, family was the only thing she couldn't let go of. I don't know your past. No one would end up becoming a kidnapper if they had the choice. You should hide once you get the money. I won't tell anyone about this. They wouldn't know even if I got... They wouldn't know even if I just bullshit everything. No way it would go that smoothly. Still better than waiting to be arrested here. I directly interrupted her. She didn't retort. I think the cops will keep looking for you, so you have to figure something out. I shrugged and told her the truth. Kidnapping was a public prosecution crime. There would be trouble no matter what I said. Do you trust me? Sound of rain started to die down. There was only silence in the room. I could tell the girl was struggling next to the window. When I proposed this to her, she said she couldn't trust me. She had no insurance in letting me go. She couldn't do anything if I broke the promise. The only condition for this deal to work was that she could trust me. I initially didn't feel there was much to tell these people, who were nothing but rich, hating whiners. However, I realized we weren't that different, except in our upbringing and education. We could still understand each other through communication.
信じるよ。
I believe in you. Chat! Wait, did we get a good ending? Chat! She believes in us! Oh, all my hard work's paid off. I'm so happy. Wait, we need to save. Is there a way to save? Can I not save like in the middle of a chapter? One sec. Oh no, I can't save in the middle of a chapter. Okay. Don't mess anything up. I believe in you. I finally heard a response to Miss Lorraine.
でも
But it's too late for that. No! No, 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 no. There was determination in her cold voice, different from her initial look of panic. She now seemed to be calm as a lake surface. Too late. Noticing my expression of disappointment, she smiled and turned her back to the window.
言っただろ。
I said it before, didn't I?
ずっと
It was
昔
too
から
late since a long, long
遅
time
か
ago.
ったんだ。
My tensed up body fell backwards like a broken spring. All the hyped up emotional cooled down instantly, as if I'd been drenched in cold water. It is far more frustrating to successfully convince someone, but not to be able to change anything, than not convincing someone at all. I didn't know what her goal was. Why wasn't she willing to concede, knowing that there'd be no chance to get the money? She couldn't wait any longer before the police came. She should just trust me and wait till everything had blown over. I yawned tiredly. I hadn't been doing much, but the emotional roller coaster and illness had made me exhausted. Why did they never kiss? I know! I want my enemies to lovers! It's not fair. It's not fair, chat. Just sleep. Noticing my tired expression, she covered herself in a blanket, and turned off the lights and sat next to the door. It became pitch black in the room. There was no starlight or street lights outside. I couldn't even see the room clearly. I decided to break the silence. Please don't just pack me up and dump me at the top of a mountain. What a great idea! I'll keep that in mind. If you're gonna do it quick. I'd rather die instantly than suffer through it. You're such a weirdo. That's not a compliment. It isn't. Both of us fell silent. The rain started to get heavy again, as though it was never going to end. Still awake? I didn't hear a response, but I could feel her gaze somewhere. Let me know if you change your mind. Right. I heard the nonchalant response after a moment of silence. I could vaguely see her through the darkness, sitting against the wall and facing me. I could see that her eyes were looking somewhere past me, far, far away. In that instant, I wanted to know. What kind of future did those pupils reflect? I'm liking the wait, my character's redeemed himself. Oh yay, we don't have to hate him anymore. Light in the dark. Oh no, that's the name of the game. Okay, this is probably like the last chapter then. Oh no. Please, please. Please don't go bad. Please don't go bad. Please be a happy ending. Please be a happy ending. Please be a happy ending. Yeah. We got to save. It was the same dream. There was no sky nor ground, only endless darkness. I couldn't control my thoughts despite being fully conscious. It felt like watching some old documentary. I heard intermittent sounds that seemed to be made of cats or sobbing children. I tried to find the source of the sound, but there was only darkness around me. I couldn't take hold of anything but listening to it. I had no choice but to search blindly, oblivious to the passage of time. Eventually, I saw something. It was an empty living room. The desk was scattered with all kinds of things, wine glasses, a medicine bag, books, and papers. Mother was lying on the sofa in her pajamas with messy hair. She was crying with her face covered. Did this really happen, or was it all a fabrication? The living room was always spotless and clean in my memory, and my mother was always radiating with makeup on. So why couldn't I remember all of this? What if the dad cheated first? Confusion and fear turned into waves that engulfed me back to the darkness. could vaguely smell the familiar cigarette scent and opened my eyes amidst the seemingly never-ending rain. What came to my vision was the girl right before my face. She squatted before me and just kept staring at me without blinking. Do you two just enjoy scaring people like this? I hopelessly protested. Even without malice, it was still not pleasant having someone staring at you when you woke up. What? Do you think I would do something? What, do you think I'd do something to you while you slept? Is that an option? Is that on the table? Seeing my panicked expression, she smirked. What do you want? Don't move. Oh, is there a spider on me? Don't say that. Don't do it. She grabbed my hands without my permission. The pain when she touched my wounds made me try to shake off her grip, but that didn't faze her. She rolled up my sleeves, revealing the nasty purple-black color across my arms. I saw the swollen wound marked with blood, like some scary totem. She just grabbed my hand without saying anything. I didn't know what she wanted, but didn't resist either, since I didn't sense any ill intention. Yet she didn't do anything. She just looked at me quietly. What, finding me too attractive? I couldn't bear the unease and spoke. Idiot. I have no intention. Sorry, that took me by surprise. Chat, you know I struggle saying that word on stream. Idiot, I have no interest in a cat like you. Sorry, chat, I can't say that word on stream. It's too embarrassing. No, it's too embarrassing. I tried to joke around, but only got the look from her. And does it still hurt? She lowered her glance and touched my wounds lightly. Her trembling eyelashes seemed to hide some unspeakable emotion. It's alright. It wasn't treated when I got hurt, and probably would take quite some time to recover. I was lucky it didn't damage the bone. Can you send a voice message just so you don't have to say it? Thank you. She grunted and let go of my hand. It was unbelievable, but she seemed to regret the fact she'd hurt me the other day. Abusive? Abusive hug. She kidnapped me, yet didn't really want to hurt me. She hated to be discriminated against, yet still was full-on biased against the rich. Perhaps even she was aware of all these contradictions. So what now? What do you think? She turned the question with a self-deprecating expression that was hard to look at. She sat back by the window and took out her phone. Then I heard the sound of text messaging. The sound of rain and typing intertwined, becoming a peaceful melody that echoed within the room. So what now? I just want to chat. Listen, I'm enjoying just chatting. Actually, is there anything like around the room that I should look at? I mean, actually, she might let me have my medication now. I didn't find anything interesting. I should text somewhere else. Oh. Well, okay then. I thought I could get my medication. Because he talked about, like, he needed medication for his head. But, like, I guess that never came up. I don't know. I thought it was a big problem we were gonna have to deal with. We'll just chat. Her expectations. So I heard you were a straight-A student. Do you still keep in touch with your father? Oof. That is a question. Let's do it. Do you still keep in touch with your dad? Hell no. I don't even know where he is. Right, I guess he's probably hiding somewhere abroad. Nah, he's not that rich, and none of his buddies are that nice. He's probably just hiding somewhere, picking up some part-time jobs here and there, and just muddling along with no thought of tomorrow. Or maybe he's already kicked the bucket. They might have just forgotten about it. True, they might have. Oh? I didn't expect her to describe it so vividly, as though she saw it herself. I was already 7 by the time he left, so I have some memory of him. He wasn't one of those rich people, but somehow thought he could make as much money as them anyways. He always boasted about what our lives would be like when he got rich. Sounds like my mom. And now he doesn't even have the balls to come home. Hilarious. Perhaps it was the recollection that led to dissatisfaction. In contrast, the little girl didn't seem to care as much. Perhaps even she didn't notice herself. The sympathy and pity hidden deep within all her complaints. Sorry, my eyes itchy. Her expectations. Hey. Shocked by the rare occurrence of her talking to me, I raised my head. About what you said yesterday. She pondered a little and breathed out white smoke. There was some warmth in her eyes. If there were more people like you, perhaps it wouldn't have ended up like this. Oh, that's the nicest thing she said to me this whole game. Oh. Wait, that actually is so sweet. Like, from her, that's a huge step. Holy cow. Branded with the word poverty, they never got much recognition from society. If people didn't criticize others based on just financial status, perhaps they wouldn't have come to this. Is that some sort of compliment? That's such a huge compliment. What do you mean is that some sort of compliment? That's like the biggest compliment she could give you. Up to you. She didn't answer my question directly, as she nonchalantly turned her head towards the window. The biggest compliment she could give you. Heard you were a straight A student. The girl paused upon hearing me, then awkwardly turned to look at me. What the hell did she tell you? Realizing who could have leaked the secret, she sighed with resignation. So what? You have a problem with that? No, just found it interesting. Maybe things would have been different if she'd stayed in school. Have you thought about government aid? Like from the Department of Social Welfare or the district office? With her father missing and mother having passed away, they could have applied for a low-income relief, and maybe the government could have arranged some help with settling down somewhere. It would be quite incompetent if they couldn't even take care of such a case. Not qualified. Not qualified? Do only those where everyone else in their family is dead count or something? She impatiently sighed. Haven't you woken up? Don't you get it? Those sitting in their office chairs, those that make the laws, think everything is in order and organized. Poor people can apply for low income. People in debt should file bankruptcy. The law only seems to protect everyone. You keep saying, why didn't you do this and that? There must be another way. Well, if the world is really that nice and dandy, why did I need to kidnap you? Maybe save your breath. We know what reality is like. Unlike you who lived in a dream, thinking all those crimes are just special cases. Just wait. As long as you keep thinking like that, those cases will never disappear. Finishing her declaration, she shrugged and started laughing. But that's none of my business now. Hmm? What do you mean it's none of my business? She surprisingly had outstanding grades. Things could have been different if she had completed school. That was all impossible now. Warm. Untying the rope. The time. I wonder what these red things are about. Only certain ones have like red. Got the money?
ない。
No. She gave a straight answer without changing her cold expression. She put the phone back in her pocket and looked at the scenery outside of the window. Then she spoke calmly. Doesn't matter. I've made up my mind. Having completed the game, I don't think them being read has much of an impact at all. Oh, okay. Made up your mind? Hearing the implication within those words, I tried to confirm with her. Uh-huh. He grunted in response, keeping her gaze focused somewhere far away. On what? Stab me and call it a day? How perceptive of you. She flashed a naughty grin at me, which I could only reply with a bitter smile. It wasn't that funny when you tried to joke about this sort of thing. You're surrendering yourself, or did you find somewhere to hide? I couldn't think of other options, yet she only shrugged nonchalantly. You'll find out eventually. That only makes me even more concerned. I didn't think she would end my life, yet her strange calmness made me nervous. If there was a backup plan, then she wouldn't have been panicking the day before. Why was there such a great change of attitude overnight? Like a tune without harmony, the distance slowly expanded in my heart. I never believed in overnight enlightenment. Hearing someone say now they realized the truth of the world and gained a new life after joining some cult was more unbelievable than the plot of a bad sci-fi film. If a value you held true for decades could be changed within a few words, then what was the point of living? Hey, something just didn't feel right the more I thought about it, so I decided to figure out what she meant by making up her mind. What do you want? Seeing through my attempt, she laughed. What, scared? Shitless. I'd rather have some time to prepare myself mentally, like saying a prayer or leaving my will. Oh, are you a religious man? Not really, but might as well before my imminent death. You're going to hell anyways for saying that. She changed her pose against the wall, yet her gaze hadn't left the phone while answering me. Her behavior only confused me even more, so I decided to change the topic. Where will you go after getting the money? Anywhere. Taiwan is a big place. Still staying in Taiwan? I thought she was preparing to go abroad and hide there until it was all over. Where else then? She asked with one eyebrow raised. I'm not good at finding loopholes or managing money laundering with overseas accounts. Those folks steal all this money, yet never pay the price. There's no way for us to compare to them. We at most can just manage some puny kidnapping and robbery to get money at the risk of our lives, all because we're not educated. Her words were filled with self-mockery and hatred. There was even a sense of self-abuse when someone as proud as her was saying that. Considering all the developments till now, plus her words, I finally put the puzzle pieces together. You are the scapegoat, aren't you? With that train of thought, many things started to make sense. Why did she get into this mess with her sister? Why did she know so much about me despite being a lousy kidnapper? The creditor gave her the information about the kidnapping and told her it was a chance to pay off all the debts plus earn some extra cash to start a new life. To avoid responsibility, they didn't even provide any sort of assistance, thus why she had to enlist her sister's help. For the true culprit, there was nothing to lose. There would be tons of cash waiting for them if it worked out, and no trouble anywhere if it failed. They had no choice but to gamble on this opportunity. They forced you to. I made the decision. As though knowing that I was about to say, she glared at me. You think I'm a kid, playing like a fool? Like a fool that knows nothing? Spare me. I will take responsibility for my actions instead of involving others. She only speaks Japanese, though. I couldn't come up with a response to her words. She could have pushed it all to the other people, yet she chose to bear it all herself. But my sister didn't know anything. She just followed my instructions. Her expression darkened upon mentioning her sister. pressing her lips as though holding something in. She didn't have some exceptional determination letting her carry all this weight. She was just pushing herself. I then realized how similar we were. We hated to be seen as weak, and the idea of becoming the people we despised. We both hated this world, except she chose to resist with crime, and I chose to escape. I never saw someone this eager to be arrested. You're messed up. I must be, or I would have killed myself like my mom a long time ago. I want to help her so bad, Jen. I feel so bad. She snorted carelessly. There was no sadness in her voice, as though she just recalled yesterday. Arming herself like a hedgehog, she refused to give up despite the challenge. She made it this far with the dream of a better tomorrow. If even that couldn't be granted, what else was left for her? I couldn't help but feel sympathy. Hearing the text message notification, she glanced at it briefly. Of course. What? Paying me no mind at all, she just lowered her head. There was no usual abusive aura, and in this place was just abnormal calm. She closed her eyes and sighed, then started dialing. Who are you calling? None of your business. Where's the money? She cut right to the chase and kept going before getting a full response. I'm done talking. She twirled her hair in a desperate manner. This was totally different from her usual tone. She wasn't in a hurry, as though she didn't even care about the ransom anymore. Something changed. The sense of unease weighed heavily on my chest. I used to be able to somehow guess her thoughts, yet I still couldn't figure out this crucial decision that she'd made. Enough. Do you think I don't know what that you're just stalling? You are all the same. Thinking everything is under control and the others are all idiots. I could hear sounds from the other side of the phone, but she ignored all those and continued. Just because you're lucky enough to earn a little more money than others, you thought everything should follow your way. We should all listen to you? Give me a break. There was a clear hatred in her voice. She coldly delivered her final words. Then so be it. I'll make you regret everything. She hung up the phone and threw it at the table. She took out the last cigarette from the box and let the smoke drift through the room. What? Say something. Sensing my hesitation, she asked me. I was thinking how to word this in a way that wouldn't trigger her. Seeing me not answering, she frowned and pushed me a little. Shoot, weren't you quite a talker not too long ago? Well, I learned my lesson. That's what humans are good at. I warned you from the start, but you didn't listen. So did you give up, or what? A heavy mood was disrupted by the conversation. I ignored the last bit of worry in my mind and found the courage to talk. Yeah, who knows anyone would prioritize money over their own kid. You probably still wouldn't cough up the money even if I murdered you. There was a bitter smile on her face. I did hope for some moving miracle, but here was the reality. Without trust between the two parties, there would be no negotiation. Even if he paid the money, the kidnapper could still break the deal. There was no insurance for the family. It was the most logical and accurate course of action, yet it made my heart ache like some bug bite. So am I free to go? Who said anything about freeing you? Don't get the wrong idea. I don't pity you. You're still way more well off than us. She leaned over while raising her eyebrow. It was so close I could smell the tobacco. What's the point of keeping me if there's no money involved? For the record, I can't cook or clean well. You can't cook or clean, dudes. Do you know how to do anything? I'm a bad choice for a housekeeper. Listen, we're not putting you in a maid dress. You're gonna be a housekeeper. They're gonna teach you how. So, listen, they fed you for like 7 days, for a week. You need to be. They're gonna put you in a maid dress for a week, and you have to be their housekeeper. It's only fair. Who knows? She raised the corner of her mouth as though enjoying toying with me. Can I just like leave with her? What if we like ran away together with like sister can come, and I'll like my character has money. He can just like take care of her. How about that? I think that's a good option. You're really falling for me, aren't you? Maybe in another 10 years, rich boy. She squatted while replying and started to tighten the ropes to make sure I couldn't get out of it. Is this still necessary? The rope rubbed my wounds created a new wave of pain. I couldn't help but complain about it. I need to head out. Just wait here. Hey, when will you be back? What if I need to go to the toilet? Hold it then. I'll be back when I grab a few things. Grab what? Have fun guessing. Ignoring my protest, she left. What was she thinking? Hearing her footsteps getting further away, I couldn't figure out the current state of events. I couldn't do anything but sigh heavily. I was by myself in a room and no one would hear me no matter how loud I yelled. My limbs were tied up so tight I couldn't even stand, let alone escape. I started listening to the rain out of boredom and waiting for the passage of time in silence. I suddenly realized how pessimistic I'd become. I wasn't scared as much as I used to be, nor focused on escaping. Realizing this was coming to an end, I had given up even the desire to gamble. If I were you, I might have done the same thing. I remembered our conversation from last night. It was said with full honesty after understanding her helplessness and anger. Even in the 21st century, we still live in a world not so different from the past where your upbringing was destined at birth. Despite all the claims of freedom of choice and competition, we're still born different. Look at all those rich folks having a headache over a business problem. And are they truly happier? Those who fail blame it on the environment, while those who succeed credit themselves. Using those vague words to numb yourself, you can choose to ignore the unfair world around us. Normal people would like to gripe about it briefly. How much hatred could someone who had difficulty having a normal life harbor? I sigh in depression. The hot breath turned into white smoke in the freezing air. Wrong. Perhaps we all know about it too well. But we only chose to tell ourselves these lies since we couldn't change it. Just like now, I couldn't change anything even though I understood their pain. I heard footsteps in the stairwell, and then the sound of a door opening. I grew speechless when I saw her. What's that? Supermarket sale? There were 2 gigantic plastic bags of stuff in her hands. It was like she'd gone from being frugal to big spender in an instant. She took out my bag matter-of-factly and left it on the desk while whirling it a little. It's not my money. Yeah, we got ourselves a big spender here. So you're saying quiet. Shouldn't have done that earlier. Or should have done that earlier. She tilted her head, apparently not used to seeing me this obedient. What else could I do? Crack my head against the wall? That would have saved me the trouble. She dumped all the food on the desk as though she just robbed a convenience store clean. So did she just take my money and go buy us like food? Like, that's cool. Let's like have a party before everything hits the fan. The other bag was all alcohol. All sorts of beer cans lay on the desk, more than enough for 2. Hey. She suddenly passed me a beer. Drink with me. Me? Who else is here? What now? In a good mood? Whatever you call. Whatever your call. Sure then. I grabbed the beer before she can change her mind. Confused as I was, I didn't plan to let go of what I could. She opened the microwave spaghetti, which made the whole room smell like butter, a scent more enticing than anything I'd ever smelled. Here, this is yours. Is this the Last Supper? Still not knowing her plan, I asked half-jokingly. The Last Supper, huh? He muttered with head tilted, and gave a nonchalant smile. Maybe. That was a bad joke right there. But I really couldn't care less though when there was hot food right before me. I took the food that had difficulty removing the wrap. There we go. Is that thing called elbow cough? Oh, with the emote? Maybe. I thought it was dabbing, but maybe it's... I think it's supposed to be dabbing. But maybe it's like coughing into your elbow. Your arm. Can you loosen the rope? Why? No need to worry about me escaping. I don't plan to leave here before I finish my food. Even if you open the door, put a red carpet there. Don't be ridiculous. It's just a microwave bento from the convenience store. Just be clear, I will kill you if you try to run. Oh, she's actually setting me free! We have earned her full trust. She did loosen up the... I mean, okay, like... not full trust maybe, but like a lot. We've earned a lot of trust. We've come a long way in 7 days. She did loosen up the rope after leaving the threat. I still couldn't use my hands freely, but oh, okay. I thought she like actually let me go. Damn it! But using the fork was no problem. I eagerly opened the box and delved into the food. The hot sauce spread within my mouth and warmed up my stomach and heart. Finally, having a proper meal after several days, I was almost moved to tears. Oh god, I didn't know microwave food could be this tasty. I hate you so much, you rich snob. Is that so? She responded absent-mindedly. Compared to me wolfing down the food, she barely ate anything and kept drinking the alcohol. It's easy to get drunk if you don't eat something. She clearly wanted to get herself drunk like that, worrying that might have happened next. I tried to remind her about that. Be quiet, isn't that what you want? I didn't invite you to drink with me to hear your nagging. I'll throw you off a cliff if you don't start drinking. Aye aye, ma'am. I had no choice but to raise the can after hearing her threat. She was a surprisingly quiet drinker, with one hand in her pocket, leaning against the wall like a silent statue. So pretty. It wasn't really that enjoyable to drink beer in this cold weather. Luckily, my body started to warm up and I could focus better. Wouldn't it feel like great to like drink in cold weather? Because it like makes you like feel really hot. Starvation is the best of spices. You are not wrong, Santa. You are absolutely not wrong. I kept myself conscious by eating food and drinking only low alcohol beer. Hey.
Nanda.
What? What did you mean when you said it's too late yesterday? You're quite a talker. She turned her head away and sighed impatiently, with her index finger sliding on the edge of the beer can. It's more strange to stay quiet when drinking together like this. Like it's some funeral.
So?
Whatever. Showing no interest in the subject, she had another large gulp. How about you come up with a subject, anything you want? I still couldn't figure out her decision. The sudden change of attitude and the vague situation made me uncomfortable. It made more sense to let her say whatever she wanted than to ask her about it. I told you before, right? About my dream? You're so pretty. After staying silent for a while, she quietly spoke. About starting a new life somewhere no one knows you. She threw the can to the ground once it was empty, making a clear clanking sound. Your money won't change anything. Sit quietly. There was no anger in her voice amidst the rain, only powerless acceptance. The debt my father left was more than just a few $100,000. Why would I need to work this hard if that was the case? Your money can only pay for the accumulated interest at best. It's pointless. Still need to keep working, and it would never be enough. Don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity.
あんたの同情なんかいらない。
Her face was red, and I could see the effect of alcohol in her eyes. The light in them seemed to reflect all my thoughts. How much do you even owe? She lit up a cigarette and tried to calculate. She gradually breathed out the smoke and shook her head.
もう
I
覚え
can't
ていな
remember,
い。
but it's an amount I couldn't pay
どう
off
せ
even
一
if I
生
worked
かけ
a
ても
day
払
and
え
night
ない
all my
額な
life.
んだ。
She picked up the can and waved it left and right. Seemed to be figuring out the words to use while listening to the sound inside the can. The weak light shined on her face. She looked extra miserable from days of stress and fatigue. All these thoughts, fears, hatred, and pity all mixed up in my mind. What does it have to do with me if the world isn't fair? Why should being punished for causing this mess? I assume it's supposed to be why should I be punished for causing this mess? Even once I understood that this whole thing wasn't just her problem, I still had these thoughts every once in a while. Locking them up wouldn't solve the problem. Without changes to the social structure, there would always be new crimes. Yet, so what? We all just focused on the problems before us and wished these people would disappear. Rather than worrying about the faraway future, we worried more about the present, where we reside. The alcohol spread within my mouth. It was too bitter to swallow.
私の一番怖いことはわかる？
You know what I'm scared of the most? I waited for her to complete her sentence.
ここから
I'm
10
afraid
年
of seeing myself having the
数十
same
年
exact life for
死
the
ぬま
next
で
few
こういう
years,
生活が続
or
いてい
next
くのが
decade, or until
一
death.
番怖いんだ。毎日
It
働い
would
て
be
も
like making all
借
this
金が
money
返
for
済で
others,
きない。
like a slave.
それより
I'd
賭け
rather
に出
just
る方
gamble
が
it all than
もし
this.
死んだとしても
Otherwise, I'd rather just die.
よ。
I couldn't retort. Where there's life, there's hope. Felt like some pointless mockery. She reached for a bottle of wine. I could feel the strong alcohol scent from her and her warm breath. Want to be drunk? Want to forget everything? Want to let it all go? I could tell all of these without even asking.
親父が逃げ
They
た
kept
後、
coming to our place after Dad
誰かが
left,
毎日借金
smashing
の取
wine
り立てに
bottles,
来て
leaving paint on the wall,
瓶を投げられ
anything
た
they
り
could imagine.
勉強私まで
They
先
even
に付
forced
き合
me
わ
to
せ
help
て
out at a nightclub when I was around 12. Those rich people really have some fucked up fetishes.
変わった趣味を持つ金持ちって多いんだよね。母は毎日そういう人たち
It
に
didn't
向き
take
合わ
long
され
before
て
my
いた
mother
上、
broke down after
子
facing
供
these
二
people
人の面
daily
倒
while
を見
taking
な
care
け
of
れ
the
ばなら
kids.
ない。
She covered the tragedy casually, as though it was someone else's experience.
母が自殺する前に
Do you
何
know
を言
what
った
she
と思
told
う？
us before committing suicide? She told us not
親
to
父
hate
を
our
恨ま
father.
ないでってさ。
Yeah, no, hate the father so much.
私た
He
ちは
said we're
恵
just
まれてい
unlucky.
ないだけって。
She started to laugh mockingly, then continued to mumble into a trance. It wasn't that far off from a movie plot. There were tragedies around us, but they never came to our attention until we were affected.
どうしてこん
I
なこと
once
にな
thought
る
for a
のか。
long time about what went
どこに
wrong.
問題が
Why
あった
me?
か。やがて人
Then I
は平
realized we
等
were
じゃな
just
いと
born
思い知っ
unequal.
た。
Our lives are just
私
worthless.
たちはもし本当
If
に
there is a
神様なん
God,
て
then
クソっ
fuck
たれ
him.
がいたら、金持ちどもが
How
何を
dare
もっ
those
て
rich people look
私を
down
バ
on
カに
me?
できるんだ。
What right
何を
can
もっ
they
て
tell us to use
頭
our
を使うべ
brain
きだと
as
言
though
うん
they're
だ。
the smart and successful
な
ones? She got more and more agitated, trying to let go of all the injustice in her heart.
何様のつも
What's
り
so
だ。
special about them outside of being
所詮
lucky?
運が良かっただ
What
け
could
じゃ
they
ない。
do if they lived the same life
私
as
と
me?
同じようにクソみたいな生活をしたら何もできやしない。
Hey, Wastelander. I hope your day is going good. Up to anything fun today? Yes, gambler's grind. The wine bottles smashed into countless pieces on the floor. Debt, the kidnapping, separation from her sibling. All these things finally got to the girl. Her suppressed emotions all came out like a collapsed den. She panted heavily and couldn't calm down her upheaving chest. All I could do was look at her quietly, without saying a word. She took a step back, then collapsed to the floor against the wall like a wrecking ball.
やり直したい。
I want to start over. Her hands hugged her legs. The hands hugging her legs were shaking, and there was sobbing in her voice. It was the first time I'd seen her so fragile, like a carefully crafted glasswork. I want to forget about all of this. I want to restart. I want to go somewhere no one knows me. That's so much to ask. Why can't I have something other than just enjoy effort? Why can't I have something others just can enjoy effortlessly? Why me? Why? Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Chat! There's a bug flying in my face. I accidentally hit the mic. She mumbled this through though in a dream. Her voice gradually died down until it was not audible. She didn't ask for some outrageous lineage or a rich family. All she ever wanted was a normal environment, but she couldn't get it. Hi Yuki! How are you? How was work? I hope it went well. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry for hitting you, Jess. I'll accept the bongs back. I'm good. How are you both? I'm very sad right now for my game. Otherwise, I'm doing good though. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing well. The world isn't fair. Some were born in third world countries and never had a chance to receive an education. Some were born handicapped and couldn't operate like others. No one can change that or deny that fact. There's no difference. One could feel bad for the younger sister who knew nothing, but even she had no choice in the matter. Their father abandoned them. Their mother committed suicide. The debt separated them from education, and they had nowhere to ask for help. I shouldn't expect her to have the courage to challenge her sister, let alone take care of all of this after going through a constantly threatening childhood. Age doesn't determine if one should take responsibility, but if one possesses the respective power and knowledge. We could scold her for making that mistake, but what if she never had a choice in the matter? Breathing out some white smoke, I quietly sighed. You want to restart your life in a place where no one knows about you. That's impossible, even if you paid off the debt. We were born with too many stigmas: gender, race, looks, family. They will not leave you just because you move somewhere else. Is that so? She replied nonchalantly. There was regret in her voice. How could these people get help? How can this unfairness be changed? Not wanting to ponder questions with no answer, I followed her example and took a big drink from a wine bottle. I decided to worry about that once I got out of here. So what now? Oh, we can't chat. I don't want to like try to leave. I guess I'll just like look around a little. I don't know. Anything on my backpack now? Okay. What do you want me to look at? Let's look out the window, I guess? She keeps looking outside. What exactly is she looking at? Oh yeah, what are those? Even without the packaging, I can still tell the medication on the table are sleeping pills. There were quite a few in the house. My mother needed them to fall asleep every night. I actually almost forgot about that. But why does she oh no, don't! She's not gonna oh no, please don't, Kermit. Why did you buy sleeping pills? What, you think I'd poison you? No, I'm afraid you're gonna poison yourself! Her response rendered me speechless. She couldn't help but start giggling.
安心しろ。
Don't worry, there are way more
あんたを殺す方
efficient
法
ways
は
to
い
kill
く
you
らで
than
もある。
these. There was a smile on her face, but she mysteriously averted her gaze. No. No, 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 no! If we get an ending where she does something to herself, I'm going to be so angry, chat. Can I burn the rope with the lighter? This isn't really useful. So what now? Only soldiers or some tech manufacturers still use this kind of antique cell phone. Even old people use smartphones these days. Old phones can't connect to the internet or leave traceable GPS signals. You can only track locations through a phone call. Is that why she uses it? So what now? The synthetic leather is all ragged, with the cotton inside of it exposed, like some gutted dead animal. What a bad omen. With the passage of time, the two of us fell silent. The wine glasses were empty and the topics of conversation were exhausted. All that was left was the epilogue.
あんたの言った通り。
You're rich. Time to end all of this. Or sorry, you're right, not rich. Sorry. You're right. Yeah, okay. The girl put down the can and walked towards me with the kitchen knife. She didn't even seem to mind the glass shards on the floor. The edge of the knife pointed at me, flashing with danger. A simple push, and that would be the end of my life. She stopped suddenly. Her hands weren't trembling, nor did she seem confused. She just observed me calmly. The rain echoed in the room, along with the shallow breathing of the two of us.
怖くないのか?
Aren't you scared? Are you going to kill me? I stared right back into her gaze. In the darkness, her eyes shined like stars. In those eyes, I saw myself, exhausted but fearless.
本当に
You
怖く
really
ないん
aren't
だね。
scared. Her expression relaxed and she lowered the hand that held the knife. There was a note of frustration in her voice. Fear wouldn't help me much. I could only reply with a bitter smile. There was no way that I wouldn't be scared by having a knife pointed at me. My hands were still trembling. Yet I couldn't escape nor resist. My only hope was that she wouldn't do it.
緊張するところ
I
を
was
見てや
hoping
り
to
たか
see you
った
shit
の
your
に。
pants. She cut through the rope around my legs after finally receiving freedom. After all these days, I found the sensation extremely unfamiliar. I eagerly tried to move my legs. There were bruises where the ropes used to be, as though they weren't part of my own body. I stood up while supporting myself against the wall. Finally looking at her from eye level, I realized she wasn't actually that tall. She still pointed the knife at me. The dim lamplight lit her exhausted yet determined face.
もし
If
あんたがも
If
し
you really feel there's no
本当に
difference, then please help
人
them.
々がそう違わないと思えるならあんたの言った
As you
通
said,
り
they're just unlucky.
Unga.
They're just unlucky. There was something off about her words, but I couldn't really tell what it was. The alcohol made my mind numb.
早く行け
Now go. Follow the road and you will find
ここから出て
houses in 10 minutes.
み
The weakness of her voice disappeared instantly and changed into the unusual cold expression. What about you? I still couldn't believe she would just let me go.
まだやることがあるんだ
I have something else to take care of. Something else? She's 167 centimeters tall. 167 centimeters to feet. So she's like 5'4". Okay. Something like that. Interesting. Bug, leave me alone. Die. Something else? Oh no, bring it back. There we go.
ほっとけ。
None of your business. Get out before I
私の
change
気
my
が変わ
mind.
る前に
No!
早く出ていけ。
I'm so worried about you. Can I at least take the sleeping pills to make sure you don't do anything? She decided to say nothing more and just stared at me. I'm so worried about you. I'm not leaving. Was she planning to run, or would there be someone else to help her? Neither option seemed likely.
頭がいか
Are
れ
you
ているの
nuts?
か。
Do I really need to force you out?
それ
I still couldn't figure out what was wrong before she started to rush me. Stop being drunk. That's why you don't get drunk, chat. There were many pieces hidden in my mind, and I couldn't pinpoint the problem. Might be strange for me to say this, but I hope your dream will come true. It will.
叶えるさ。
She smiled lightly with a bizarre confidence. Whatever. Leaving those questions behind, I stepped forward. Do not leave. If he leaves, I'm gonna kick him down the stairs. I'm gonna break his legs. Do not leave her. No. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is gonna be a terrible ending. My joints felt stiff, like rusty metal, and every pull of my muscles led to a sore sensation. This small, dusty room and its moldy air. Would I remember this place or forever forget about it like a dream? I took a deep breath, pushed open the door, and walked into the rain without turning back. The heavy rain almost instantly soaked my clothes. I couldn't help but tremble from the cold and could barely stand with my twitching thighs. One step at a time, I could barely tell what direction I was heading this late at night. Rain also fogged my vision. The thick bushes cut my skin. This walk felt like an eternity. Was I on the right track? Should I rest? There were all these doubts and questions in my mind, as though they were a part of some scenery in a dream. The same borderless world of darkness that would engulf everything. I raised my face and let the rain fall on it. The icy sensation sobered me up a little. My muscles were still trembling, and I could feel my temperature dropping. I might not be able to go forward if I stopped there. No more running. I promised her that I would live on with my power and change what I hated. I took a deep breath, clenched my teeth, and took another step. Finally, I saw the light in the distance. As though waking up from a dream, a wave of sensations flooded through me. All the frustration and unease, hunger and pain were as uncomfortable as fire burning, but they were all real. I finally confirmed it. I had made it out. In that moment of relief, my body gave out and I lost consciousness. You can't hug her or even attempt to comfort her with anything other than words. I hate it here. That's not fair. That's just cruel. They say rain is the tears that God shed for the heartbroken. They say that rain is the water cast by the divine to cleanse our sins. The girl rested her head near the window while watching the never-ending rain. Countless memories ran through her mind. Chat, I'm going to never play this game again if she kills herself. I hope you know that. Those that she kept in mind, those that she refused to face, and those that she thought she had forgotten. Must be the medicine. Oh no. She was losing her grasp on consciousness. Her head was heavy like she had a hangover. She recalled the kidnapping event, her father and her mother who ended her life. She had hated him for abandoning them, and her showing weakness in the face of pressure. She thought of Iling, her sister who never experienced real joy. She didn't know if her sister was doing well or if she was safe. Strangely enough, there wasn't that much emotion at that very moment. There was a little bit of regret and sadness, but nothing seemed to matter. Finally, the person she kidnapped. She wanted to torment those self-righteous people and make them taste the same fear and hunger. However, the more time she spent together, the less she understood. Was he just someone special, or was the distance between the two just not as far apart as she had thought? We aren't different, we're just unlucky. This was the first time someone had told her that. She had been pushing herself and refusing to show any weakness before others. Not until hearing that line did she realize just how much she craved recognition. She wanted someone to tell her that wasn't her fault, that we were all the same, even with different upbringings and from different social classes. Could the two truly understand each other? It was getting difficult to think, like someone else handled the complicated questions. The last cigarette was lit, and the smell woke up her mind just a little, yet her hands could hold it no more. She left it on the desk and let the familiar scent permeate the room. She powerlessly laid her head on the desk and saw the world turn blurry before her. The irresistible sleepiness took over her body. Cat. Please tell me this isn't going where I think it's going. So tired. She deserved a rest after doing this much, right? She couldn't even feel the cold now, and her body grew ever lighter. Slowly, consciousness was also leaving her. Even the sound of rain was leaving her, and was replaced by a white world. You want to restart your life in a place where no one knows about you. That's impossible, even if you paid off the debt. His words came to mind and she weakly smiled. It's possible. Let's go. Let go of all the labels and find a place to restart your life. Her eyes were closed, along with her consciousness. The girl quietly fell into a never-ending slumber, embraced by the rainy night. I hate this game. Thank you for the headbats, Alucard. Why would my character's so stupid? Why would he just leave? Like, he saw the pills. What did me even, like, looking at the pills do? What was I supposed to do there? Sorry guys, I didn't know this game was gonna have suicide stuff. Or I would have given a warning at the beginning. I tried to give warnings, content warnings, so stuff doesn't trigger people. I didn't know, I didn't see any like content, sorry, I didn't see any trigger warnings with this game, so sorry about that. It's been a week since the day I escaped from that prison. When I woke up, I was met with a clean white ceiling and a unique disinfectant scent of the sick room. Apparently, someone found me collapsed on the side of the road and sent me to a hospital before I died of hypothermia. Once I got a little better, I was bombarded by police questioning and journalist interviews. I declined them all with the excuse of my unstable mental state. Even for the statement, I only offered the bare minimum. I knew it was pointless, but I just didn't want to assist them with the investigation. It might be futile, but I didn't want to betray her trust. I wanted to give more thought to what to do first. However, it wasn't necessary to ask me anything. It didn't take long before the case was closed. I wasn't shocked by the outcome since I already had a vague idea of it when I left there. You fucking had an idea of it and you just left? I hate him so much with all my heart. However, I somehow felt something was lost. It was a bizarre sense of emptiness, as though someone had gouged out my heart. She wanted to start a new life. So that's what she meant. Yeah, maybe don't tell people that even if they want to like go somewhere else, it won't change anything. You... Idiot. Such an idiot. Such an... guys, sorry, I'm not playing this game ever again after this. I hope you know that. After this, I'm never touching this game again. A way to free her from the labels and answer her prayer to live in a better world. I murmured to myself next to the window. I lit a cigarette and placed it on the desk. There was nostalgia about this. Sorry. I'm okay, no worries. There was nostalgia about this sun that I used to hate. The azure sky had lightened up and the breeze was now blowing. Is it the same sunny day where you are now? Sorry, I don't mean to cry. I closed my eyes and prayed for her. That was awful. What a terrible ending. Cool, we're never touching that game again. I am so sorry. I didn't know it was gonna be like that. That ending is also a prerequisite to get the ending that I mentioned. It might be one that was... I hate... Okay, let me just say this. This is a thing that happens a lot with Japanese visual novels, and I fucking hate it. I hate that you're required to beat the game and get a worse ending before, you're able to get the true good ending. That is the stupidest game design of my... I'm sorry. I know I sound very emotional right now. I'm a little emotional. I think that's the stupidest game design. A lot of my dating visual novels, dating sims have that too, where you have to like beat it once and you don't get like a very good ending, and then you get to like then do the good endings, and it is just the stupidest game design in my opinion. Gears of War made you really sad too. I've never played those, but I don't know. I just never got around to it, I guess. Yeah, so that was A Light in the Dark. The MC is the epitome of a dense anime MC. Builds consciousness during the story, then just straight up believes knowing it. Like, what was the point of building yeah, exactly. What was the point of me looking at the pills and everything if, like, it didn't change anything? I looked at, like, everything and it didn't change anything, it felt like. I don't know what the point of that mechanic was. I got close to her. That didn't change anything. Yeah. Cool. It's Chinese. Oh, okay, my mistake. True. They mentioned Taiwan. I should have known that. My head's a little jumbled right now. It's also the developer didn't want to add it, I believe, because it would detract from the message the author wanted to communicate. Yeah, they definitely communicated a very strong message. It was a good message. Like, as much as I'm very angry at the game, it was a good message. The ending was not a good message, chat. Don't give up, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. This game triggered me a little bit. I'm a little bit triggered right now. Don't give up. It may take a very long time, but things can always get better. So, yeah. Even if it feels hopeless. So, oof. I don't want to leave off the stream like this. I don't want to leave off the stream like this. But I'm also don't feel like I'm in a very entertaining emotional state right now. What to do? I don't know what to do. I guess we could just talk for a little bit, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really good at talking though. Like, I'm not very entertaining with talking. Because I don't know how to like carry a conversation. So, it's never been one of my strong suits. So yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I keep bumping the mic. I don't mean to do that. I don't know why I keep bumping it. I figured you haven't played Gears of War. That's why I didn't say that it was about if you've had to play it sometime. The prequel one got announced at Summer Games Fest. Yeah, I've never played a Gears of War game. I remember seeing them at E3 every year, like on TV. They always looked really fun. But I was never too big into like military shooter kind of games. I get that's probably not what it is. It's like alien stuff. But maybe I'll check out the new one, the prequel, because I don't need to play the other ones to like play that one. So it could be a great time for me to finally jump into the series. A lot of game trailers get me copyrighted, so, and I lose my monetization, so I'd prefer not to. Thank you for the suggestion, though. I feel like a lot of games haven't been coming out this year. Like, Pokemon comes out 2025. Probably, like, they usually come out around Christmas time. I mean, Arceus came out at the beginning of the year, actually, maybe. Here, let me look. I have a site. Somewhere. Yeah. I like to look at, Game Informer. They have a thing that shows all the new games coming out. Except, I don't... Yeah, 2024 release list. Let me look. So we are in August. What comes out this month? Operation Tango. I have no idea what that is. Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Wait. Oh, I played this on the GameCube. Wait. That's cool. Here. I'm gonna like put this on the screen so you guys can see. One sec. Also, let's close this game. So angry. Here, we're gonna close the game. And I'm going to put, I need to screen cap. Where is that? Google. There we go. Cool. We are going to look at some games coming out this year. I'm not going to watch trailers though, because I want to keep my monetization. But we can still like see what's coming out this year together. One sec, let me get the chat back on the screen where I can see. There you are. Yeah, so Star Wars Bounty Hunter. I remember playing this a long time ago. This was, yeah, I think it was on the GameCube. This one, everything's with rose tinted goggles, so I don't remember like if it's good, but I remember liking it. It was cool. It's coming to PS5. Ooh. PC. Maybe I'll take a look at that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wonder if it's gonna be on Steam. Here, let me look. It's supposed to come out this month, so if it was gonna be on Steam, it would probably. Star Wars Bounty Hunter. There it is. Yep. Oh wait. No, this is like it already out. Wait. Is it already out? Oh, it came out today. Oh, it came out today. It's only $20. Wait. Holy crap. Maybe I'm wishlisting that. Wait, I didn't know that came out today. Okay, that's wishlisted. The games I've seen that have come out are not that big, and most I've seen are survival games. Yeah, there's been a big influx of survival games right now. Palworld was kind of like my first. I mean, okay, no, actually, that's not true. I think Son of the Forest was my first. That was called Son of the Forest. Whatever the first one is. Not that I haven't played the second one, but whatever the first one was. That was kind of my like introduction to survival games. So, thank goodness you're here. Also came out today. Not sure if that's something that would interest me. Tomba. What the heck is Tomba? The mortuary assistant. Wait, what? So tomorrow, is it just coming out to other platforms? Did an early access game and like it's finally like officially coming out? Wait. I've seen a lot of people play this. Well, if I spelled mortuary right, that would help. Are you? No. Why does it say you're coming out? Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea why. Either way, I've seen people play that. It's fun. It's fun to watch people play it. I don't know if I'd want to play it. I've already spoiled myself on it so much, I don't know if I'd want to play it. I don't want to spoil the game for other people's Santa Claus, so I'm gonna say no. Because other people might want to like go and try to get the other endings, so. Thank you for the offer though. Field of Mystria. Interesting. Looks cute. What are you? Ooh, this is cute. What are you? I don't want to get copyrighted. Oh, it's like Stardew Valley. Can't it look like this though? These are so cute. I've never played Stardew Valley. Start your new life. Build the farm of your dreams as you discover a world brimming with possibilities. Magic? They said the M word. Magic, romance, and adventure all await in this nostalgic farming / life sim. Hey, I do like magic. I do like farming. Mystria, an idyllic village tucked between forest and sea, has offered you an overgrown but full-on potential homestead in exchange for your assistance. Restore the town to its former glory after an earthquake wreaked havoc and strange magic begins to flow through the land. 12 romance partners. Raise adorable animals. Oh, you can breed different colored ones. That's cool. Unlock magic that will aid you during farming and adventuring. I mean, okay. So, can you... It hasn't told me if you can, like, romance... Hopefully it has, like, LGBT romances. If so, I would easily romance her, maybe those two. She's really cute too. Maybe those three. I think those three. Can I vaguely tell you how to reach it? Sure, you can vaguely tell me how to reach it. This is called Fields of Mystria. I don't know. I'm just I was looking at some stuff to like raise my mood back up after that game. It looks cute. I'm not sure about the art because it's very like Stardew Valley-ish. I love these character sprites though. These look so cute. I'm just not sure if like, again, I've never played Stardew Valley, so I'm not sure if like this would hold my attention. I guess there's only one way to find out though. So here, Fields of Mystria. How much are you? Fields of Mystria. Oh, I guess I won't know how much you are because you're not out yet. Oh, this is already on my wish list apparently. Oh, okay, let's like re-put it on my wish list. It's at the top. Comes out in 3 days. It's very cute. Has magic. What else could you want from a game? It's cute and it has magic. Okay, that's cool. Pepper grinder. What the heck is pepper grinder? Wait, this looks familiar. You look kind of familiar. But I'm also not like completely sure. Volgar the Viking. Craters of Ava. Ooh, you look kind of cool. You don't really tell anything about the game though. I'm not gonna go hunt down this stuff. The Crush House. The Crush House. Okay. Did I say it was from Devolver? I am your beast. Never mind. Arco, Hunt, Showdown. I am your beast. Kenna, wait. Kenna? Ooh, Kenna's coming out to Xbox. Panda has this game. Panda played it on PlayStation 5. It looks it's very cute. It's almost like a Pikmin, but like it's actually, you know what? It's more like if you've played is it Overlord? A really old PlayStation 3 game. I think it was called Overlord. It's like that, but it's like cute and awesome. Yeah, it's very cute and fun. It looked awesome. Magic. They said the M word. What is this? Ooh, cute. What are you? A wholesome pixel art platformer. Cook magical delicacies from a vast collection of ingredients in your own shop. Explore an unfamiliar town and deliver tasty treats to the townsfolk. Wait. No, don't. Don't copyright me. Why is this so the quality so bad? Oh, that's just as high as it goes. Okay. This looks cute! Wait, do I like cook stuff and then like... Oh, you can pet the animals! Wait, so do you just like... You cook stuff and then like platform it to townsfolk? The main character is so cute! Did you just say I'm a witch? Can you repeat that? You're a witch. Chat, we're a witch. It looks so cute. Or are you talking about Kenna? One of the two. Either way, they're both cute. So, you mushroom salad. Game looks so cute. Magical delicacy. Is there romance though? Magical delicacy. Oh, there's a demo out for this game. Maybe I'll try it sometime. Romance? Play the young witch Flora and discover a bustling town in this Metroidvania. Oh, it's a Metroidvania. It's a Metroidvania inspired wholesome cooking game. I don't know how those two things mix. Huh. That is interesting. Cook meals and potions in your customized kitchen. Your customized kitchen to carefully select the right ingredients. Navigate the town in casual platforming to meet the townsfolks. Cooking, shopping, exploration, platforming. I'm not hearing romance. I'm not hearing you talk about romance. Sorry, my cat's racing around if you can hear him. This is befriend. I see. Okay then. That's fine. I didn't want to romance anyone anyways. It's fine. Befriend. Fine. I don't want to date anyone anyways. Leave me alone. You need to pick every conversation object and response in the correct order. That's so stupid. Every single day, you gotta select the right option and the right talking things in the right order. That sucks. Madden, I don't know. If anyone's into sports games, there's a new Madden game. People were very excited about Black Myth Wukong. I am excited to watch people play Black Myth Wukong. I will not personally be playing it. I think I brought this up during the Summer Game Fest. Just my personal opinion. I don't like the company. I don't want to support them. But I have no ill will towards anyone that wants to play it. I really hope you enjoy it, and I'm excited to watch people play it. So it looks like a really good game. So. Ooh, I heard the W word, which yes, yes, yes. Chat, I'm so excited for this game. This game, oh gosh. I want to show you, one sec. This game is so freaking cute. I just need to be careful showing you my Steam. No reason. No, there'd be no reason that I can't show you my Steam. It's just, anyways. Cool. This game, it looks so cute. You're like, oh, please don't make sound. It's like Kiki's Delivery Service. Mika and the Witch's Mountain is a fantasy adventure about an aspiring witch who delivers packages to the townspeople of a small island. Explore every cranny and soar through the skies with your magic room. It reminds me so much of Kiki's Delivery Service. I'm really excited for it. Nope. No, no sound. Look at it. He's so cute. I'm hoping like there'll be some story there to like keep me interested. I hope it's not just like, hey, just keep like doing tasks. Look at the little frog chair. Oh, my outfit changed. So can I like customize how I look? It's very pretty. Mika and the Witch's Mountain is a fantasy adventure about an aspiring witch. This coming of age journey will take us to the top of the mountain through a story of effort, friendship, and community. It does say story. Oh, you have to like get enough money to earn your broom. That's cute. Protect the packages from the elements. That's interesting. Oh, look at these outfits! Oh, they're so cute! Look at this, like, froggy backpack thing. Complete your collection with different outfits, traits, and treasures. Cozy, lighthearted story for you to unwind and relax. Sometimes that's all I need. I'm so excited for that game. Oh shit, that was so bad. My Steam maybe recommends me a lot of games that I don't want. I would get in a lot of trouble if they show up on stream. So we're just gonna push it off to the side. I didn't think about that before I backed out. Thankfully, we're safe. So that comes out on the 21st. Tactical Breach Wizard? No, that doesn't look. Oh, Concord. So I've been hearing a bit about Concord. I heard Concord's not gonna have any microtransactions. I think that's what I heard. I think the developers said like, or some like no battle pass or something. I'm curious how they're gonna keep producing content for it if there's no. Yeah, I'm curious about this one. I don't know if I'm gonna play it because I've been like playing a lot of like Overwatch. and stuff. But it's interesting. Yes, 27th. The pre-patch is out right now for the War Within, but the actual expansion releases on the 26th for World of Warcraft. Gonna fight Xal'atath. So excited. I was doing the event last night actually while I hung out with Jazz and Cherry in call. And yeah, I did the world event where you fight Ragnaros. The Lich King one unfortunately was over by the time I got there. So I didn't get to do that one yet. I know that there's Ragnaros, the Lich King. Is it Onyxia for the last one? Or Deathwing? I don't know. It wouldn't be Deathwing. Well, what's the... I know there's 3 different raid bosses. I don't remember what the third one is. I mean, it would make sense if it was like Nefarian or Onyxia. But they already have Ragnaros. Would they want 2 vanilla raid bosses? I don't know. Oh, I was just talking about that I was playing the like pre-patch while hanging out with you guys last night. That was all. Core Keeper. Looks cute. I don't know if it's messed up. Crypt Custodian. Oh, wait, that looks so cute. What is this? Crypt Custodian? What is this? Crypt Custodian. Oh. Is this a... It's a Metroid... This doesn't look like a Metroidvania, though. Ooh, I love the art style. Poor kitty. Oh, gosh. This looks more like a, roguelike or something. Clean up the afterlife. Oh, this looks cute. Crypt Custodian is a charming Metroidvania about cleaning up the afterlife. Play as Pluto, a mischievous cat who has died and is sentenced to the afterworld janitor. However, hang out with the doomed ghosts, battle beasts, and explore a vast, expansive landscape. I love this art style. Huh. I'm just gonna... We're gonna see. It does look like a roguelike. You sure it's a Metroidvania? I still don't see how this is like completely a Metroidvania. But I'll take their word for it. This isn't what I imagine when someone says Metroidvania. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I've actually never... I have not heard of that game yet. That is the first time I've heard of that one. So... Emio the Smiling Man. Famicom Detective Club? That is a whole title. Holy cannolis. It kind of gives me like Corpse Party vibes. Gory, cuddly carnage. Weird. Oh, Gundam Breaker 4. Man, the Gundam games never... I feel like the Gundam games never do like that well, but like they're still making them, so I don't know, maybe. I love Gundam though. I want them to. I'm sad the like Gundam shooter shut down within like a year. That really upset me. I had really high hopes for that. As it's monster trucks. Squirrel with a gun? Okay. Oh, the new Mana game. That comes out. Man, there's a lot coming out this month, actually. I have not played a Mana game in a long time. I don't think I've played a Mana game since it was PlayStation 2 or 3DS. Or 2, no, sorry, just normal DS. I had Children of Mana, And I had a mana game for the PlayStation 2, I think. Yeah, and then Star Wars Outlaws finishes out. I'm so excited. If this game ends up being bad, my day will be completely ruined. This might be like a game that I like get like day one and like stream. I try with these expensive games not to always get them day one. But I don't know if I can hold back with this one. We will have to see. Okay, so there's some really cute games coming out. It's really cool that Xbox players will get to play. Shoot, where'd it go? We'll get to play Kenna. WoW expansion, so excited for that. The Mana game, I'll have to see how it does. Yeah. Oh yes. I'm very tempted. I need to look at this game again. I'm very tempted to maybe buy this. It's $20 though. $20. $20 is like that price where it's just like barely like I have to think about it. So I feel wrong impulse buying on $20. But yeah, I think that is where we're going to end stream today. I didn't want to leave off the stream on such a heavy triggering thing as what happened. But I mean, yeah. So I hope you're all feeling good. I hope you're all please take care of yourselves. My game audio didn't glitch today. That gives me, I have such high hopes. That makes me so hopeful. Did I fix it? Is it finally fixed? But? What but? Wait, why don't I? Oh. Wait, I set up. Did I not set up my, wait, one sec. Did I not ever set up my redeems for, did I not set up Mix It Up for this scene? Give me one sec. If so, that is a big over. That is completely my fault and I apologize. No, why did I, for some reason I had muted Mix It Up for this scene? I have no idea why. Here, I can fix it. I'm sorry. Here, I'm still gonna like play it just so that you like you get your thing. There you go. Thank you for the booty smack. No fucking. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Yeah, I will have a good rest. Please all enjoy the rest of your day as well. Here, let me look who's streaming for us to raid out. Ooh, we might raid Floofa Blue. I don't think I've ever gotten to raid Floofa Blue. Our streaming usually doesn't line up. She's such a sweet streamer though. That's kind of what I was doing right now, so. It works out. Yeah, I think she's so sweet. Here, we're gonna raid Floofa Blue. Maybe, if it works. Okay. Chat, if you are a sub, oh god, if you are a sub, you are going to copy this link, or not link, sorry. You're gonna copy this, whatever it is, whatever this thing is. If you are not a sub, you are going to copy this raid message, there we go, raid message. I appreciate you all so much. I apologize again for no trigger warning on that game. I didn't know. I try not to like completely spoil myself with games going into them. But yeah, thank you for everything. As always, please eat something, play something fun, drink some water, get some sleep. Love yourself and take care of yourself. And I will see you next time. Remember, no stream tomorrow because of my anniversary. So Saturday will be next stream. All right. As always, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.